YouTube side. Check TikTok, make sure TikTok is all good. Cool. Grab that chat out. Alright. Back to the drawing board. The good news is we did a bunch of stuff in a day, but it wasn't too much urgent stuff. Why are you not showing on my screen? Don't do this. So display capture is fine. Game capture is being weird. I'm gonna try closing Coral Island and reopening it. We had this happen the other day with Project Zomboid. That even though it works fine, we changed nothing. That's just suddenly like, nah, I'm going to detect you. And I think we had to switch to window capture to fix it. Yeah, so we do apologize for people both on like YouTube and TikTok side and, you know, all the different platforms who got punched. Okay, cool, it just came back up. Good, I was really not looking forward to actually like go window capture, play the right game. Let me refresh. Because it would appear that not all of my laptop didn't recover. Let's see. Just play the VOD starting from 5 hours ago. Chat will never know. No. Alright. So, for those who are going to check this out on YouTube later, this is actually the same stream on Twitch and TikTok side. It's just, unfortunately, we did have OBS, which is the thing I used to do the stream, crashed. Like, locked up crashed kind of thing. So it did, like, knock the whole stream offline. It does seem like we did lose a handful of people. Like, I'm noticing my laptop never recovered from buffering once we had the timeout. Alright. So let's get this all sorted. So Sunny, so try and go fast. So I do have to repeat the stuff that we did in game, because unfortunately we were getting close to the end of the day, and it saves at the change of the day. Which I understand. I honestly think it's a fair time to do that. So let's quick stack these. And we needed... what do we need? A sort. I believe we needed... it was an osmium. We needed the batteries. We needed the scrap. Yeah, Fae Farm lets you save. It's the same with Sunhaven. We needed that. Actually, did we already get our computer upgrade? Was that... okay, so we did buy the computer upgrade today. So we needed some kind of ore, I thought it was. I'm just gonna grab all the different ores because I don't remember. I don't think we needed the essence of any kind. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We'll go over there and we'll be like, oh yeah, that thing, and it'll be fine. But that's fine. And it was a payday. So let's go recollect our crops. Yeah, I know it is a thing that a lot of people are torn nowadays. About one hand, games automatically saving regularly is really good for a lot of things, just like what we had there. Imagine if it was back in the old days where I had to deliberately remember to save. And we just hadn't. Since like the beginning of stream, we took that crash and then suddenly we lost like an in-game week. That used to happen all the time in games of yesteryear. At the same time, like sometimes you want to experiment with stuff and be like, but I don't want to save it. I want to tinker. And there's a juggle between those two things. Like some games let you turn it on and off, which is certainly a good option. Alright, so we could sell the juice. I'll save kills performance, sometimes crash the game. Not so much these days, those. Yeah, no, it depends on the game. Like, there's some games who the autosave, especially if it's a game that's got a giant world with a lot of things moving around. Yeah, you could feel when that autosave kicks in. Like RimWorld and Prison Architect, both of those games, you could feel that autosave sometimes, where you're trying to like, click around, the whole thing just hangs for just a second, like, oh, there's the autosave. But that's usually when you get like pretty late game that you're starting to get a lot happening. Oh, yeah, and then there's back in the day games that didn't save. Yeah, you either had to start back at the very beginning, Or the other alternatives are like, okay, enter this like combination of numbers and letters that represents where you were at in the game. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. That represents where you are in the game. Like it was, I think it was like some of the earlier Mega Man games, it was like a grid. You had to like put different faces on or whatever. Yeah, Mega Man saves. I was just thinking the same thing. Did we not get an egg? That's fine, I actually don't care. Only briefly, of course. Yeah, usually it's only briefly. Oh, yeah, so we were going to make... Let's grab all our seeds and do the greenhouse again. Yeah, to see Commodore 64 game that came with a book. I had to program it every time I wanted to play it. Yep. That goes back to when you hear the people go, oh, games used to be better, that, you know, like they're just objectively better. You know, it's like, man, you're not remembering the same world I did. It's like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely stuff that is modern game things I don't like. I would say games now versus then, they both have their negatives. But when people are like, no, they're objectively better, new games are dumb, and all that's like, look, man, the scopes of games have totally changed. The expectations of games have totally changed. Your rose-tinted glasses, nostalging up all the good parts of the game, and forgetting buying a game and it just, like, not even running on your computer. That they would have, like, the specs would say something like, your computer turns on, and then you try and load the game and it would run like garbage. Because they didn't, like, have any actual specs. Or just, most of the time it just straight up wouldn't run. It's like, I'm sorry, you know, this doesn't work with their Sound Blaster 16. And you have to, like, hope that someone comes out with a patch. And honestly, back then it didn't. Like, the internet was still in its infancy then, so finding someone who made, like, you know, a patch to make the game work with whatever sound device you had was pretty rare, unless it's, like, a really, really popular sound device and really popular game. And it wouldn't even be, like, little games, too. It would be, you know, like, big name games of the time that you'd run that stuff. Like, I remember having to use, like, a compatibility mode thing for installing TIE Fighter back in the day. So when you went, there was, like, the install file, and then there was the instlow file. Yeah, the cartridge cassette would bug out, that made it impossible to keep game. Yeah, oh yeah. You'd have times you get to, like, the end of the game, everything would be fine, and you'd find out, like, either your individual copy of the game was corrupted, or there was just a bug that was in the game that would never be fixed because they physically couldn't. And that was just the way it was. That, like, the only way it would get fixed is they would have to do something like a recall on all of the copies of the game so that you could get, like, issued a new copy, and they never did that. Like, there was a reason, until Nintendo showed up, we almost had, like, the game industry as we know it just disappear. That's because the quality was such crap for a while. The original Pirates games needed its own boot environment. That came with 3.5 floppy, only computer that had a 3.5 floppy disk so the computer could boot it off. Was white and black laptop. Yep, there's just... It's those things. It's not, like, and it's not to say, like, oh, games of yesteryear were terrible, like, no one should like them. It's like, no, that's not the thing. It's more when people sit there go, like, games nowadays are terrible. Like, games of the older days are better. It's like, all right, it's like, don't get me wrong, both games have their problems. But, like, as a blanket statement, that is, like, unfair and unreasonable. Alright. And you wanted the tea. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. It detected ET as a link because the bot is dumb and just says, yeah, if there's a period and no space, it's almost like link. Yeah, so what Igbit was saying is games were best. Then they made ET's Adventure, a game they went out of their way to try and get every single copy of the game and dump it in a landfill. Because it's one of the most horrible games. So that's an interesting thing to note. We did those fossils last time and we got completely different results. So the fossils, it's at the time you hit it. So there's technically, if you were trying to cheese this and you're missing a handful of things, you could collect like 20 or however many fossils to make it worth your while. You know, start your day, run over, hit them all. If you don't get what you want, restart your day, hit them all, restart, hit your day. You get the idea. You could really abuse that. Cool, I did manage to get the things I need. Cool. Yeah, so that just requires flame essence and water essence. You played it on an emulator, it took 10 minutes to figure out what was even happening. Oh yeah, no, there was some real bad games back in the day. Oh, I need to be saving the large essence for the wool for the autopilot. Okay, so I need to remember to save large wool. Like, we want all these things, but right now I'm more worried about the house upgrade. Those automation things end up being really big for us in the long run. Because what they'll let us do is I'll be able to sit there and just, okay. Let's see, is it on break or is it Stardew-esque predetermined based on the break order? Maybe the break order could be large wolf rod petter. Yeah, it could be a thing. They have yoga class here on the weekend. Right there, by the benches. I'm not big on yoga working on general, to be honest. I love snow. You know, it's so fascinating, the way it's soft and fluffy but cold and clumpy. It feels magical. Cool. But yeah, so it seems like you'd be able to like finagle it. Maybe if it's on the order, you could also sit there and do a thing where you'd have like your 4 or 5, and if you don't get the result you want, reload the day and just switch which order you put them. Like either way, you'd be able to abuse it potentially. Like I don't think it's something they should bother patching or fixing. That's kind of like speed run shenanigans kind of concerns. Where you figure out it's like, oh, if I do this combination of things, I can make it work better. Because I imagine for speedrunners like these ones where you have like the random chance kind of stuff, you would end up wanting to do something along the lines of like, get a bunch of the stuff already ready to rock and roll. Okay, I was making sure we didn't have any of that in there. Like, get stuff ready to rock and roll. Oh, sell you. Then go from there. So we can drop this off, drop all you off again. Alright, so what do I want to spend the money on? So, oh, silver bars. Let's do this real fast. Let's grab the silver bars. Cool. If I can get a silver bar really fast, we can get a heckin' house upgrade. That's not literally even remotely where that goes. Alright, so if I can get the silver bar... so we're not gonna have enough time. But if I can get the silver bar, so we have 5 silver bars, we'll be able to get all that going. Because then we'll have the 10 silver bars, the wood and the stone for the house upgrade, which costs, I believe, 40,000? And that'll be one more thing off the list. I'm pretty sure none of those were new. Yep. We are getting to the point that most of our trips in there with that, we're not going to get new things. Because we are getting down to like the last handful of artifacts and whatnot. We want to get the hardwood. I'm checking to see... Yeah, the silver bar is not going to be done in time. So you go, and you go. And you go here. Yeah, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. And I'm just gonna run over here real fast. Because I need to get the hardwood. It feels like I'm not seeing it half the time now. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, I just didn't notice the log, but I just not seeing it. Oh, man, it's such an annoyance, because it's this resource I need for a lot of stuff, and I need actually a decent amount of it. And just not getting it to show up. Alright. So we can go and check on stuff over here. Cool. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna go check out this lookout spot real fast. Because like I said, I remember they mentioned something about a black market kind of thing. That they're like, you know, shop here and, you know, at Utter Secrecy or whatever. Alright. And it's supposedly down here somewhere. I think it was Thursdays, though, it happens. Alright, so let's check the computer first. See if we see our lobster friend that's been eluding us. No lobster friendo. I'm also seeing if any of these I don't recognize. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, we checked that, so let's pop over here now to the festival. Do all of the trivia. Since we got robbed, we were dominating, and then they said no. OBS was not down with that. So start farm trivia. Get our merit points. Banana. Apple. Corn. Strawberry. Carrot. Radish. Starfruit. Well, oh, that's llama wool. We don't have llama yet, so... lemon. That's fine. We've basically already won. We're just going to... papaya. Snowdrop. Cranberry. Taro root. Amaranth. And that'd probably be... oh, a durian. I was like, where's the durian? Almost perfect. Forage. Start trivia. So it'll be the forageables. That is a canola. Lotus. Seaweed. Ooh, purple urchin. Green urchin. Shiitake? Okay. Atsuke, or whatever it is. Watercress. Rose hips. Olympian oyster? No, okay. Wasn't sure about that one. The oysters I don't know. That is a shallot. Horse mussel? Okay, I didn't know that. I was not confident in that one. Eastern oyster? Okay, we actually got that one right. And king scallop? Nope, it was probably queen scallop. Doesn't matter. Got paid. That's a tap. Canola oil? Nope. Compost? Fermented cheese? No. Cheese with... Nope. Let's try that again. I feel like there's one category I'm not as good as the others. One of these categories is hurting a little bit more than the other two. That is a mushroom log. Almond oil? Nope. That is a furnace. That is a keg. Salted egg? Nope. Gourmet salt? Nope. I think it was sugar. We haven't made sugar yet. One of these is way more of a struggle for me. Okay. Salted duck egg? Nope. Cheese. Coal. Canola honey? Okay, so it's canola honey is the liquid. Glass. Mayonnaise. Aging barrel. Cane nectar. Duck mayonnaise? Okay, cool. Butter. Nutty sap. Almond oil? Nope. Olive oil? Okay. Loom? Okay, I wasn't sure. It doesn't matter. I got enough points that we finished that. And I'm not doing it for the gold. It's giving me 11 merits each one of these, and then at the end for getting first place, I'll get 100 merits. So this is gonna give me 600 merits, probably close to 700 merits by the time we're done. Mammoth spine? Nope. We're gonna do terribly on this one. Paleosaurus spine? Okay, thank you. Leg? Okay. Spine? Skull? That's the wrong thing. I didn't know. I'm just guessing, honestly. That is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna work on gems, so we'll come back to fossils. Because, seriously. That is a Earth Geode. Mystery Geode. That'll be marble. Okay. Diamond. Fire Geode. That's not right. Fire Agate. Crystal. Amethyst. I just say I don't know about that one. Nope. I still won first place, so it's fine. Because some of them, like the green ones, like the jade was kind of like almost like a teardrop shaped, and then you think the peridot was a cut gem, so it's like, I don't remember which one this is. Artifacts. So at least some of these should look like things that we can actually guess. That is a clay vessel. Compass. Ceramic vase. Nope, is a chipped one, is the last one. Chipped helmet. Water bottle? Okay. It was a spoon. Oh, that's an oversized spoon, probably. A ceramic bowl. That wasn't even right. I chose jug, it wasn't even close. Oh, that timer. It gets you. Yeah, so we're doing this for all them merits. Then we need to go buy and get our 2 free skill points. That looks like a salt lamp to me. We haven't got that yet. Gemstone bonsai. It's a soldier boot or metal boot. Compass. Bell, golden bell. Bronze statue, I guess? Yeah, okay. That's just wood carving. A lot of these you don't have enough time to read all of them, so you just have to like grab it. Flying dragon teapot. Hairpin. Hammer. Okay, it's like... Try to find that. This is a gemstone beads. Underwater tablet. Carved ring holder. Okay. Ancient map. Do we 100% that? Okay. I was worried it was gonna be like achievement unlocked. To be like, no, don't make me 100% these. It did not. So we're good. They might have a hidden achievement for 100%ing all of them. I don't think they do. Alright, this one's gonna be brutal. Okay, so it is a skull. So some of them it's just what part. Those ones are easy. But when it's like, it has nothing but it's like all the spines, you're just like, what is... Okay, that is a rib cage? I'll go with spine, I guess? Yeah, it's when it's those... Okay, guessed right. When it's like 3 different spines, you're just like, I don't know. Nope. It's probably its tail. Pelvis? Nope. Probably the wrong dinosaur pelvis. Okay, we got a tail. Yours is terrible, I hate it. Because they're like caricatures of actual fossils. So stuff like spines can look kind of all the same when they're not like accurately depicted. Okay, spine. That's its ribs. Torso? Okay. Spine. Skull. Spine. I don't know what torso was. Oh, stop it. And it was going so well. Just give me what part of the dinosaur it is, not which dinosaur. Because you cannot distinguish the dinosaurs very easily. Spine. Skull. Leg. Skull. Skull. Nope, it was all spines. Nope. Stupid thing. Well, it's also like clipped into the table, so you can't even see like the whole thing. Not that I think it would help much if it was out. Yeah, so the fossil one's not my favorite. Like the stuff that's distinct, like the mammoth skull, it's like, okay, so that's a skull. That's a torso. That's a torso. Skull. Spine. Don't know which spine that was. Don't know what pelvis that was. Got the tail. Spine. Nope, that was a tail. This sucks. Like, you're just gonna have to, like, memorize what they look like, which isn't very fun when they all kind of look the same. Like, the skulls, I think, would be reasonable to ask me the difference. Is that a tail or a spine? Okay, it's a spine. Alright, let's try 3, 4, 5. I still don't know which one that one is. I'm gonna go with arm. I think that's a shoulder blade. I don't know. Got a tail. It honestly feels just a hair above just randomly guessing, like ruling 1 or 2 out and just randomly guessing for the fossils. Because they don't give you enough time to like really sit there and look at it and go, okay, let me do a comparison, or like where you could take notes about what it is. So this trivia game, I feel like they need to adjust. It's a tail, I just don't know which one. Nope. It's like it goes well, I get my 5 points, and then it's just straight down. Because it's about that point that they start introducing, like, choose between these 3 dinosaurs, which one's spine it is. I want my 100 merits. Please. See, knowing between a spine and a tail is super hard, considering all a tail is the end of the spine. I don't know what dinosaur's torso that is. It's a freaking ribs. Like, this is gonna come down to just memorizing which graphic goes to what thing. Does 2D picture on the right help? Sometimes, yes. Nope, wrong tail. Okay, I guess right torso. Okay, we guessed the right tail. It's not the torso, it's not that one. Okay. It was probably the spine. Was that enough? Dang it. One short. Because I did notice it gives you first if you tie. Skull. Torso. A spine, leg, spine, the pelvis and the hip has been a pain. Okay, I'm getting lucky on some of these. We're getting real lucky on these. Mostly because I just saw the R2, so that's how am I supposed to know which one? Nope, should have guessed bomb. I think we're okay. Please? Oh, thank goodness. I never want to talk to you again, Scott. Like, we were buddies, and then that game happened, Scott, and I never want to speak to you again. So the question is, can I get rewards a second time? No. Okay, so that's good. So I just do that game. We've already done that, we've already done that. Alright, so we've done all the games here, so there's nothing left for me on this part of it. So instead, let's check to see if the inventory and the shop sell change. There is a good chance they do. Nope, yours is the exact same as it was last time. Yours is the same as last time. Yours is also the same as last time. Nope, their inventory is set. It's static. Okay, that's still fair. But that does mean we're gonna get 600. I see you and your gym best friends now. Good to see. Well, I finally had the season I needed to get the stupid fish. Once we had our first opportunity to catch it, we went out of our way and got it. Alright. Okay, and let's check our computer. Why won't you show up here? It says we're supposed to get it in the evening. We're not seeing any of those things, honestly. Like, that's a curious thing. We zoom out, it says we're supposed to get these in the day and then those at night. We're supposed to get the blue lobster, the seahorse, and the arrow crab. And we go here and we're seeing ruby sea dragons. Well, there's the jellyfish. Like, we're not seeing the things it tells me it's going to show me. Does it double check the hours in that? Am I looking at like the wrong hours maybe? No, it's 1800. Huh. Like, we did have it show up before. It's like time has some weird funky nonsense going down here versus up top. So yeah, not really sure how to navigate that one. 'Cause that's the one I'm missing from down there, but we just haven't been able to get to show up for whatever reason. Let's do a quick wander around over here since we haven't been over here in a long time. I'm guessing we'll find the hat just somewhere off to the side kind of thing. Keep your voice down. I don't technically have a permit to. Never mind. Don't say anything you like? Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy your stuff here. And you. So do I need the unfinished clay statue or the pterodactyl bone? Let's see here. Found. I don't even know where I'd find that. I don't think we have either of those, so let's just buy them. The dumb phone I do have. So did I just jip myself? I had the one, but I didn't have the other. So cool. So he drops by, and he's just a place I could buy a couple things at a time to try and fill out things I'm missing. I can absolutely get on board with that idea. That's a nice mechanic to help, especially later on in the game where you might not be wanting to run around and do a bunch of that stuff. You just pop by there. I can't remember. I wish I could remember what days he was here. Oh, didn't he send me a letter? If he sent me a letter, it should be in my journal under notes. Let's see here real fast. It'll be pretty early on. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Cool. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we can drop by and exchange in potentially questionable, like morally questionable business practices of selling fossils and stuff on the that I'm not supposed to necessarily have access to. But we'll put them all in the museum. Hey, it got me a pterodactyl skull. It's one less I gotta figure out. It cost me like 5,000 bucks or whatever, but I'm honestly like, to just get it and be done with it, done. Deal. Absolutely. So I don't need anything we need to fish. We've already got that sorted out. We'll probably run up here and chop down some trees. In the odd chance we can well, actually, first, I'm going to continue to keep looking at this in hopes it changes for some reason. Nope. It has not changed. In case anyone's wondering, it remains the same. You know, we'll just go to sleep, because it's almost midnight. By the time I get up there, there'll be time to turn around. We don't really have the ability to get something in time. Good. I want to secure it where even if we crashed or something, I wouldn't have to redo all the trivia. So there we go. So I got 6 different trivias. One. Can I not scroll you? No, it didn't give me an extra 100. Those were just for the... Ooh, you are not my friend right now. I did all that trivia for, like, the price of giving people, like, 3 items. So the festival's still running today. We'll peek at it, but I suspect, if anything, there'd be only the changes would be what the vendors are selling. Okay, we can put you away for a minute. Alright, so we grab our silver bars, all that. We're going to go to the carpenter, who's hopefully open on Saturdays, I don't remember, and deal with all that. Okay, we did get a large wool, so let's sit that aside, because I need 5 of those. Which I've had way more than 5, I just keep forgetting I actually need that. Come on. Cool. I'll grab you. Grab you. And we will toss you in here. Oh, we had another egg? That's fine. I don't have another machine for it I want to use it on. Alright, so we need the silver. We need a stack of wood. We need a stack of stone. I don't think there was another material other than just straight up cash we need. I'm going to paranoidly check the machine again. Alright. I wonder if time just passes differently down below water? Like that your time above and below water have just entirely different scales to it? It's your day, you're not open, are you? How dare you take a day off? Alright, so we can go ahead and turn these in. Oh, we never checked to see if this thing's open now. Okay. It is not available yet. If it even becomes available, like I actually don't know. So let's go over here. We can go deal with the fossil and all that. And honestly, I figured this in-game day, we just go into one of the mines and just start banging on rocks to try and get ourselves some extra fossils. And geodes and whatnot. That's not new, is it? Nope. And I can't do the fossils right now. Just have to make do. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go to the community center and use the merit points we do have and do that. Are those sockets on tools or diamonds to denote quality? Oh, so these diamonds on here, if you look on the far right, like right above my head, there are enchants you can get on your stuff later on in the game. If I get those to the iridium quality, I can get a third enchant. My one warning I will warn you about is when you upgrade your enchants to take it from like the base level to the next level up, it is real buggy, and it'll make copies of your equipment, which sounds good on paper until you realize you cannot delete or sell your tools. So I'll have like a whole box that is just accidental duplicates of all my tools. Let's see. The nodes and geodes you buy from the black market are bugged. Was the same way? The nodes and geodes you buy from the black market are bugged. Oh, so they do they always give the same result, or like what does the bug cause? Those are great. They do not. You can make them more powerful is what we're doing. But no, the tools, once you make a tool, you just have it. We're getting pretty close to ranking everything up. Oh, you thought that elixir wasn't permanent? Oh, no, it is. It just straight up gives you a skill point. So I want to do that one. They can't be opened at blacksmiths? Did I not just open it? It doesn't matter. It's fine. So it just like vanishes or something? Let's grab our weapon. We're gonna go in there. I keep saying I need to go into there with a weapon and all that. So I do have a tea leaf. Let's grab that. Drop you off. We could sell these two. grab our weapon, which I think is over here. And then grab you. Where's Bree at right now? Are you at home or are you out and about? You're at home. So let's give Bree her tea leaf, and then we can go and run over to the mine and do mine things. Because I suspect we need to hit the rank B to upgrade our barn and our coop again. And then once we do that, then we'll be able to get like the last animals we don't have. Thank you. Cool. Cool, so we have find the mayor's lost hat, which I don't know. We're just running around. Someday we'll find it. Or not. Not really worried about one or the other. We don't have the person up there. Use a bunch of random junk, so sometimes you get lucky. Alright, so I want to go into the mine, and we'll go in here until the festival thing. We'll take a quick peek at the festival just to see if any of those shops... Well, I mean, the shop's inventories did not change. Just to see if there's like anything that changes throughout the festival entire time. Alright. And I'm mostly killing all the enemies because I have some I have not killed yet. It's like, okay. And our combat level is way low, so it's like, alright, we'll just kill random junk, break rocks. Honestly, this fast as tool swings right now. The rock dynamo isn't working that great because by the time I notice it triggers, I've already broken the next rock. Alright. More fossils, more fossils. Yeah, now just a reminder, we do have pinned to the top of chat for people who have been tuning into the channel. I do have a survey that I am asking for feedback, basically like, what genres do you enjoy seeing on the channel? What genres do you not enjoy seeing on the channel? Like, what game is your favorite game to watch on the channel? Things like you feel might help the channel, stuff like that. It's not very long, it's like 6 or 8 questions. Most of them are multiple choice. They do have like the option of like adding other things, so it's not limited to just what's there. Like, for example, I did not have 4X strategy as one of the categories when I first made it, but after we had someone who had mentioned it into like one of the 2 sections, I went ahead and added it. Because, you know, why not? Like, it's fun for you. I appreciate that sentiment, I really do, and a lot of people say, like, you know, play what you want, play what, you know, going on. And while that is an appreciated response, the reality is I do need to have an idea what my audience is into, that kind of thing. Because just randomly jumping against, you know, across a whole bunch of different genres and all that ends up being detrimental to a channel. And this is my livelihood, so I do have to be mindful of that stuff. But also it's just one of those things that just getting a pulse, and if I see that, you know, 2/3 of people tuning in are into slice of life, versus like only a tiny fraction of them are into simulation. That tells me probably put a little less time into simulation, a little bit more time into slice of life, or vice versa, whatever. So it is an appreciated sentiment, but also one of those things that I need better information than that. Because I tell you, a lot of games that I have played for me, selfishly, have been real bad for the channel. I really enjoy Path of Exile. There has not been a single good Path of Exile stream on the channel. Play all the Game Pass releases? I actually don't have Game Pass, to be honest. Like, Game Pass is a really cool bargain and all that. But usually, most of the time, when I get a game, I want to... Like, I ultimately expect to play it through at some point. And the Game Pass where you temporarily have a game is like, eh. And then on top of that, like, games that come on Game Pass, like, that modding or messing with stuff is, like, a big core thing for the game. Game Pass usually won't let you mod them, or it'll be very restrictive in how you do it. Or it'll be just a pain to do it, like getting the actual file system and messing with it. Again, not that it's a bad thing. I actually think it's, even as a creator, I think it's potentially a really good way of approaching things. I just don't have it. Yeah, no, it's as well as things. I'm basically asking for feedback. Like, that's the thing. Just because, like, if everyone just got together and they had, like, some, as a meme, and please don't meme and joke on it, please give me actual responses. Because it can actually screw up the data if people start, you know, giving me all sorts of meme responses. That's effectively poisoning the data, which is a strategy used when you want people to have useless data. But, like, it's one of those things, like, people give a response, and I'm like, yeah, that's just not what I want on the channel. Like, if everyone sat there, it's like, we want you to have it where when anyone opens, like, says something in chat for the first time, it yells, FBI, open up at maximum volume. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do that. So it doesn't even matter if, like, unilaterally everyone is like, we want you to do this. The answer is gonna be a hard no. I wouldn't anticipate that, by the way. But it does mean, with the data, I can make more informed decisions. Lore was a useless data? Oh, was lore the... Not brother. Like, that wouldn't be the right term for it. In Star Trek. Data, and then there was, like, lore was the... Like, the brother slash like, other creation of the same guy or whatever. Was that his name? Brother's about right. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. Alright, well, let's grab that back out of our inventory and that back out of our inventory. I don't remember if there's another thing I needed. No, it's not hardwood. We didn't go by the hardwood forest yet, did we? Okay, so check the computer. I don't understand. That's fine. I just don't understand why it's not changing. Yeah, so that seems to remain, like, they all seem to be remaining static, which is actually kind of a disappointment. Usually, in these kind of games, this'll be the type of event that every day, like, things would change a little bit so far as what you could buy. So it being the same every single day kind of feels like a bummer. Like a missed opportunity, I guess is how I'd put it. Yeah, so we have the match pattern, the magnet fishing, the curling, the shooting, and the trivia. We got that. And we've got the Ben shop and the winter shop. So that's literally, we've done it all. But where's Eva? Crowds don't bother me. I like them, actually. You look nice and cozy today. Yeah, the way I'm barefoot. The barefoot vibe is perfect. I believe I actually left the anchor right in that area. Okay, well at least we got one of the things, not the one we're looking for. Because we might just get lucky and eventually just come down to that trap, it'll just be in there. Which I'd be okay with. And again, paranoia. Yeah, he's just putting nothing but the starfish there. I don't really know what's going on with that. Forageable. I'm assuming if there's something we haven't seen before, it would be grayed out. There's not much this season from the looks of it, though. And again, we're at that point where it's like I could run and cut down a tree. But So is this the end of the festival? Cool. And we gain a skill point in mining from the elixir. And we have all that. So, in like 3 more side quests, or like a side quest. Sunny day again. So grab you, grab you. I think that's all I need here. Those are still all growing. I have nothing down there at all right now. Alright. I look forward to the winter being over in the game as well. Just so I can progress a lot of stuff that right now I can't do much with. Like, it also so I can let the pea fall out so it can get me its feather. Because that's one thing we're missing is the peafowl's feather. Okay. So I want to upgrade the house. I think it would also be something in my best interest to there we go. I was like, please work with me. Alright. And go ahead and make a salted egg there. Take the one milk and make cheese. Alright, so it's mostly fossil nodes. All right, so let's upgrade our house. That's one thing to work on. And honestly, I'll probably go and buy a ton of pizza. Or actually, we haven't found anyone who dislikes the velvet cake. Oh, come on. So I can see potentially going around and grabbing like the pizza and velvet cake, that kind of thing, since it's a new week, and just do a lap around the fair and see if we can't manage to build up a bunch of our friendships some more. I am really hoping we unlock where we can just buy hardwood from them at city rank B or whatever. Okay. House upgrade. Do it. So that's done. Let's go over here and get the hardwood. All right, come on. And there's another log right there next to us. Okay. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to keep upgrading these tools that we've been putting off. Like, get them all to the max quality as well. I haven't had much motivation to put the effort into making that happen. Cool. Only because, like, I don't need to. Alright. Now, one big thing it would give me is another enchant spot. Okay, so process all the fossils. So let's do that. The blacksmith is closed today, so I won't be able to do the geodes. But hopefully we'll get a couple new fossils, because that's the places I'm missing the most things. Come on. As far as I can tell, all these different fossil types, I'm seeing a lot of the same things between them, and then I'm seeing some things that are different. So it's kind of hard to gauge how that impacts stuff. Alright. It also might be time to start spending money on just getting the automation stuff too. There we go. That's what you want to see. That's a big day for museum stuff. Because each one of those, I believe, is worth 3. So we just jumped up, what? 9, 18... It's like 18, like 20 something. That's a pretty significant amount. Alright. Let's drop off the rest of this junk here. Okay. Let's just try and upgrade stuff there. I don't even know what we're going to be prioritizing. That's not supposed to be here. So we're grabbing all these different things that could be used in it. Where's the scrap? And the batteries. That probably won't be part of it. They're just gonna find the next thing we can upgrade and just upgrade it. Try and get all this automation online, because that'll be a big help. Because it'll be just like one less thing we have to deal with. I can just, you know, day whatever, go check in my stuff. All right, develop equipment. So we can do the auto fertilizer. We can do the auto harvester as well. I won't be able to get all of these. So I'm shy on gold kelp. Now we need that. And I need more stuff for there. Okay. So I need gold kelp. And purple stuff. Okay. Carpenter silver bats. Carpenter silver bats. Carpenter's not open on Sundays. I don't know what you mean by silver bats. Oh, silver bars. I just need to process some things. One thing we are gonna do is these, the auto fertilizer and auto seeder and all those. Don't want it. Don't care. Only the best. We already have a temperature machine, so we could drop that off. Okay. He was just doing something. Just a reminder. I don't remember what I was doing with that. Okay, we can grab you over here. So we need gold kelp. One day I'll see what I'm looking for down there. Oh, the silver bars, we use those for upgrading our house, and I queued that up. All right. Actually keep that down here for a moment. Cool. All right, so what we're going to be doing is, since I am basically out of gold kelp to fill in the time for today, we're going to go ahead and pop on down to the gold kelp area. And we're going to do a lap and get a bunch of gold kelp. Because that should be able to get like a quick and easy, like 100 or something. Actually go up, not down. And you can buy these if you make enough money, which we'll get to that point. That's actually, once we get to spring and I can kind of plant a whole bunch of crops that are going to grow, I'm going to probably expand the farm operation just to an absurd size and just make a bunch of money. So I don't have to worry about it. It's just right now, there's no point in me putting down more plants for the winter, since they won't grow in time to sell. Like, they'll die because of spring, because I only got 7 more days. All right. It'd also be nice if we get the auto trash pickup kind of thing and just put them in these areas and just like make it stay so it's clean, because then I can just go by if I need trash and just grab it out of the machine. And then if we also get the thing that is the auto salvager, or not the auto salvager, the auto chest, we can even go a step farther. Have the automatic machine, like, pick up all trash, periodically just grab everything out of it, showing the, shoving the automatic chest, have the thing that turns the trash into scrap, like, really close nearby, and just kind of, feed it into that, so it just automatically turns it all into scrap for us. We could potentially even take that a step farther, because we took a step farther, what I could do is then have that scrap turned into another material and just try and basically upcycle it again and again. And then, because it's all happening automatically, I can just grab the end product. Alright, so we did a round. We got a whole bunch of gold kelp. Yeah, so we got 145 is what we pulled up by doing that lap. Alright. Let's pop over here, drop off you. Drop those off. Let's grab the stone for a minute. Yeah, it's just telling me I can make these things. It's fine. And we can sell this. All right. Cool. Okay, so where do I need to go to next? We still don't know where the Mayor's Lost Hat is. We can check out where the festival's going to be. I'm going to check the little island to the right and see if maybe the Mayor's Lost Hat's over there. It's kind of weird to me that all the other quests were like pretty straightforward about, hey, I was on the eastern side of the island and I don't know where my hat went or like whatever. Like, okay. Versus this particular one, it's just like, I lost my hat. Bye. So, like, I figured it might be just over where... Oh. Hello, Mayor's Hat. I was gonna say, I figured it'd be just over there. Oh, right. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Hey, I need you to financially ruin me real fast. So if you could do me a favor... I'm gonna take a pair of those velvet cakes. Actually... You take 6 of them. And we... are gonna spend everything we have on pizza. As a responsible adult does, is they buy 6 cakes and enough pizza to just handle everything. Alright. Pizza! Yeah, I'm starving after my workout. This'll hit the spot. This is great, thank you. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing. You're so kind, thank you. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, this feels special, thanks. Oh, this is so nice. I promise I'll put it to good use. Okay. Is that Alice? That is Alice. Alright, Alice, you don't like pizza, so here's your cake. It looks yummy, thanks. Thank you for this. Oh my, very generous, thank you. Oh. I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I accept, thank you. And there's Suki. I guess I'll take it. Don't give me this again. Look, I was trying to... My mom and aunt's birthdays are coming up. The 27th. Thank you, Honorable Rual Storge. Oh, wow. Look at that, thanks. Whoa, are you sure? Thank you. This is so fancy. Thank you, Honorable Rual Storge. This is great, thanks. How'd you know I like this? Thanks. It's pizza. This is for me? It's not even my birthday. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, dear. That's very considerate of you. Okay. Meanwhile, where is... I'm not expecting them to... I wasn't expecting them to be down there. Where is Eva? Where are you hiding? So you're not at the inn. You're not still at work for some reason. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Okay. Alright, you're on the volleyball court. Well, I had planned to give... Oh, I see her. I guess it resets on Monday? Alright, well that, I'll give out one more cake. Thank you for the gift. Because apparently Suki doesn't like it. Look, Suki, I even heard you didn't like pizza, and it was so thoughtful. I'm like, oh, Suki doesn't like pizza. I'll give them something else. And she's like, I hate it. It had to be hate, because she's like, never give this to me again. It's like, okay. Where are you, Mayor? Alright, so Connor is over there. Because we'll give Connor his hat back. I didn't even look. Did they actually like have a model of Connor with no hat? Alright, over here. Oh, it's literally right there. Thank you. All right. Upcoming birthday. Archie's birthday is the 24th. So 3 more days. So we did our holiday cheer of running around and giving every single person we could pizza. And then we're holding off on the velvet cake because it's Eva's favorite. And we are trying to be besties with Eva. Why will you not give me what I want? And then Suki's a party pooper. Yeah, it's like, man, can't give you pizza. My guess is that she's probably like, because they show her like constantly working out. My guess is she's like depicted as being like over the top, you know, super duper rigid on her diet, always working out, and so that's why she doesn't like pizza, and also why she doesn't like the red velvet cake. Would you catch something? That's my guess. Because that would make sense. If you're just trying to eat healthy and you walk up and you give her this greasy slice of pizza, she'd be like, "Don't give this to me. You're like you're ruining my diet." And then you turn around after she was saying that, and you know came up to her with a red velvet cake. Is like, you're going the wrong direction, man. Kelp smoothie, absolutely, but we don't know how to make a smoothie. They do let you kind of like just mash stuff together and see what happens cooking. I haven't done it yet. So like I don't know. It'd be hard to guess what they would want you to put in there. Like, would they want, milk, some kind of fruit or whatever, or would they want like, a green smoothie kind of thing? There's a lot of different ways to make a smoothie that have entirely different requirements for their base. I mean, heck, some of them could be just you huck a bunch of fruit in there and you call it a day. That's the kind of stuff, it's interesting that if you just remembered from last playthrough, or you looked it up on a wiki, that you could potentially just be like, oh, it's time to get my recipes, and you just go in and make them all. So it gained relationship with Archie, Chaim, Luke, Raj, Valentina, and that is it. And we made 5,000 bucks, primarily on fossils. And I've come to the realization that was basically all my money. So that's out tomorrow. And we didn't really plant anything else. Oh, and that's not true. We got a bunch of tea. So we're not gonna go into the next season with as much money as I'd really have liked. I think that's okay. We can drop that off. So yeah, we got a decent amount of that going. Let's get the gold essence continue going. Right now that'll do. We can drop those off as well. Grab you, put the cake down here. Alright, so I've already got 2 of the flowers, so let's just sell the flowers. We can take the 1 seed that we got. We put that in our greenhouse. It'll be interesting to decide like what crop you want to put in there long term. Like what people decide like this is the money crop that, you always keep going in your greenhouse to maximize profit and all that. All right. So honestly, with the festival and all that gone, I think we put some time into decorating this farm. We keep putting it off, and I think we go visit Eva. Do what we can to get her happy. Keep the blossoming romance blossoming. We're not actually at the point of romance, we're still friending. and go from there to like building paths, making flooring, getting all that sorted out. Like, I'll probably honestly move the coop and that slightly over so I could like put them inside a little walled-in area. Because I could sit here and make a bunch of money by just literally waking up and then fishing till the day is over. And it would be lucrative. I just really don't want to. And decorating would be fun. That's another large wool for getting our automation stuff made. All right. So Eva might be at work or getting to work soon. And then we can give her a cake. She is not here. Who is that back there? Can I get you anything? Oh, I didn't realize you were living together. My bad. This is great, thanks. Alright. Other two are for Eva. I just didn't realize that they were a couple, so I was like confused. I was like, wait, who is this standing around your home? Okay, so there's Eva over here. Wow, how do you know I love red velvet cake? This looks delicious, and it's perfectly frosted. Thank you so much. It's such a nice day that I thought I'd spend it outside. One day, I want to throw fancy parties like Bree's annual dinner party. You know, with a dress code and an elaborate theme and stuff. Oh yes, a party where we can all eat fancy food and sip fine drinks. Oh, and everybody has a great time. That'd be fabulous. Okay, that's not really what I expected from you. Not that's like something's like this is counter to your character or anything like that. It's like, huh. Oh, we got like Rual, Storge, great to see you. What do you want to drink? Hot chocolate. One hot chocolate. Cocoa coming right up. Don't worry about it. It's on the house today. Thank you, that's so nice. You're very welcome. I need to let my regular customers know I appreciate them, right? To tell you the truth, the business is a little slow. I'm sort of worried. Sometimes I feel like I'm in way over my head here. Because you're doing a great job with the coffee stand. Well, thanks. That makes me feel good. But if you saw the bank account, you might not say that. Just between us, I'm making enough money to stay in business, but just barely. How will I ever expand and be successful if I'm barely covering my expenses? Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to Raj's. Mayor Connor invited me to join the Scarlet Town Chamber of Commerce. Do you think I should join? That's a great idea. A Chamber of Commerce would be a great resource for small businesses. I figure if I join, I can ask for advice. I mean, plus it also gets you connections that, you know, not getting into like the government corruption kind of thing, but like, if for example he's got his coffee suppliers, I was like, well, I actually make, you know, baked goods that you can add onto your thing that, you know, we both could benefit. It's a great way to get a lot of those type of connections. Get multiple businesses working together. If Rajas is going to grow, I need to start taking this stuff more seriously. I'll join the Chamber of Commerce. I mean, Here's like, look, man, I just want hot cocoa. I appreciate that you're spilling the beans, but like, I'm really just here for hot cocoa. Here, let me get you a refill before you go. But, in the interest of taking my business more seriously, I think I need to charge you for this one. He's gonna be like, I'm joking. Oh, he's not going to be like, I'm joking. Alright. I need to check. Has your menu changed anytime recently? No. Okay. I don't even remember what we were doing now after that scene. Right. To the blacksmith. And then after the blacksmith, to making the farm look a little less like a dump. Because it'll probably be a lot easier to deal with, like, moving stuff around and cleaning it up when it's the, when it's the winter. What can I get you today, Miss Pufferfish? Karen is fine, Mr. Sanchez. I'm here to announce my candidacy for the upcoming mayoral election. Mayoral election? We have that? I thought Mayor Connor is the mayor. He is, for now, but that's mostly because he's run unopposed. Right. We had that meeting a few years back where we said that Mayor Connor will still be the mayor. So, you want to be the mayor of the small town? Why? I see the potential in this town, like you, for example. You and your brother are extremely talented blacksmiths, but I can't help but notice that all your tools are obsolete. There are machines out there who can make your production time much shorter. In turn, you'll have more fun, enjoy small town life. I can do that and more if you vote for me as mayor of Starlit Town. Why don't you read this pamphlet? I'm sure it'll interest you. I look forward to your vote in the upcoming election. Well, hello there, farmer. Don't worry, I'll talk to you soon. I want your vote too. What are you reading? Miss Pufferfish wants to be mayor. This is her pamphlet. But Mayor Connor's the mayor. That's what I said. Do you know what all this is about, Rual Storge? Well, let's deal with that later. How can I help you, Rual? So he's the first one whose immediate response wasn't, get the expletive out. They didn't actually swear, but everyone else was like, get out. This feels like a Jojo Mart versus Pierre situation. In a lot of ways, this is way more insidious, but like it's almost like cartoonishly evil insidious. So like Jojo Mart is just like an aggressive company who moves into the area, and it's kind of just bad for the community kind of thing. Like, I mean, actually they do, if you do the Jojo run, it ends up doing a couple good things to the community, but mostly it's just bad news. In this one, it's like they've caused ecological disaster that has caused the economy to collapse in this town. It's not deliberate as far as we know, but that's, you know, they've caused an ecological disaster that caused the problems for the town, and now the town is in a bad way. They're coming in and trying to, like, they tried to convince people to get with them when they're a company, and the townsman started like putting itself back together. And now she's like, all right, well, we can't have that, so I'm gonna run for mayor. That way, you know, we can have control. So it's like where Joja Mart is this kind of big box store that's more muscling out the local people. This one feels genuinely like more directly evil. Like they've created an ecological disaster and now they're monopolizing on it. So you're like, Similar aspect though. I really have Jasper? Yeah, we're a donut, Jasper. Okay. And drop those off. Alright. So even though it costs money, and I'm hoping it's not much, I want to go to the architect desk. Let's move you down here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 So I wanted to move them away from the edge so I could put like a wall around the outside edge of this and everything, and it have like it look. Okay, well that crashed the game. I was like, wait, those didn't go back to where they're supposed to be. All right, so we've learned something today, chat. We're not going to move our buildings using the architect tool, because that definitely did not work the way it was supposed to. It was like, it was coming back. I was like, wait, no, it was the coop was over here and the barn is over there and the doghouse thing was in the middle. What? Because it wasn't what I changed it to or from. All right. The good news is we weren't super far into the day. That's okay. That's the reset where things are at button. So the things we were going to do. Yeah, it's interesting. We had no crashes all the other days. But this day we've had 2 crashes. Like not this in-game, but this stream we've had 2 crashes. All right. I just keep hoping against hope that will actually go. It's fine, because the wine machine, or the wine barrel, is getting stuck again. It does seem like they still have the bug where sometimes stuff gets stuck after a while. Alright. Which all you have to do, for those who don't know what the bug is, you mostly notice it with the recyclers in the early access version. That what ended up happening is you'd go and it would just have that dial would just get stuck, and it would stay that way, like it wouldn't progress. And all you do is you just exit out of the game and come back and it would unjam it. Like, it was annoying, but it wasn't like really that bad. I had hoped they had fixed it because we weren't seeing it for quite a while, but it seems it's not fully fixed. Oh, boo, this day it didn't give me the big, well, it's fine. Yes, I've heard 2 things that can cause crashes now. This and tile matching game for some winter event loses your tools. Oh, a tile matching game can lose your tools? I mean, I have accidentally duplicated some of my tools, so if I could deliberately eliminate some of the duplicated tools, that'd be nice. But I'm not gonna mess with that. It sounds like a way to get you in trouble, because they still have the bug when you're enchanting your tools, like with the upgrades, that you can have it where it like duplicates it. Oh, we haven't gone in for the eggs yet. Alright, and grab you. Alright. Yeah, a few people had read posts that they lost tools after that. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the team's on it to get it fixed up. Honestly, because this is their, you know, obviously just released. The early access, as far as like game-breaking bugs went, they didn't really have hardly any. So I don't really know how responsive they are to those kind of things. That said, the team seems to have a pretty good track record for most of their stuff. Like, they've got bugs that have been around for a long time. Not many of them, but most of them, they're, like, rare enough and not that bad that you're not too worried. Because, like, the one where the machines would get stuck, you just reload the game and no biggie. Like, you know, it's pretty benign. Alright. So, the only things we missed was we had the cinematic that we ran into at the blacksmith. Giving Eva the cake. They're just gonna rush through this because we just did this. I mean, look at this town. We have a tavern right there. We have a beach that is this way. We have a fully stocked library right over there. We don't. When the snow blankets the town, it's hard to tell buildings apart until you get inside. You don't know whose house really is. It's a beautiful analogy to remind us not to judge one another, I think. Cool. And you can have this one. It looks yummy, thanks. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of money. Yeah, I know the tile game would be the Winter Festival that we just got past, like, I think it was yesterday or day before in game day. That they have one where it's like, okay, on this left side, you know, make this pattern. And on the right side, that I'm gonna speed through this just because we did this dialogue 2 seconds ago. We're gonna test the skip because we literally just did that dialogue before we crashed. Yeah, so we got entirely different results that time than we did with the last one. We got the crystal again, but everything else is different. All right. So the downside is because we can't move those, or at least it seemed like moving those crashed the game. I still want to like fix the decorations of the place. But I also know I still need to be getting the materials. All right. Yeah, because we're still missing the Peridot and the other gem. I feel like going for those gems seems like where I should focus. Because we can make those happen. That'll be more of our stuff done. All right. How are we doing on materials for stuff? Didn't we have some bombs that we got from a quest? We do. Nothing has changed? I don't know why it's not showing up, but that's okay. It might be we just don't even see it again this season, that it's not too frequent. So yeah, I'm just gonna go out down in here, and we're just gonna blow up some heckin' rocks. See if we can't get a bunch more fossils, a bunch more of the geodes and all that. Trying to keep things moving. Okay, so I have not killed one of the big ogre things yet. So you don't actually hurt as much as the last update. Yeah, the early access one, those ogres hit really hard. All right. Okay. And I keep being tempted to mess around with fishing in the lava. We've done it a bit. We did get one fish that was out of season, which was interesting. Not necessarily the most useful. I imagine when we get to spring and we start ramping up our money like ridiculously high, doing stuff like just buying the material from the blacksmith and then making a stack of like 100 TNT and then just coming down here and blasting the place looking for geodes, that kind of thing will be totally just a reasonable thing. Alright, so that's one whole floor done. I am going to cast once or twice just to see, because it's curious that we get stuff out of season here. Like I said, just the one. We had the sardine, which is not available right now, but that's the only one we had that was out of season. Yeah, because it caught mackerel, sardine. It was the stuff you usually found. I thought it was the statuary or whatever. I found some of those things around. All right. Okay. I could see if we can identify a couple of the gemstones or artifacts or whatever that are particularly high value. So like we can guarantee ourselves some upgrades or whatever. I could see doing that. I could also see that we once we upgrade these tubes, all these tools to their highest level, they'll get an extra enchant slot, so we can just put something there. Like, it may result in more dupes, but even if I had to, like, chuck a bunch of boxes behind a building as the, you know, basically garbage bin for all of this, that's fine. Come on. I'm also hoping quite a bit that we'll get some combat levels. I suspect it'll be one of the achievements in the game to max out either all your levels or each one of the things. It'll be to max out your levels for each respective thing will be an achievement, one or the other. I haven't looked. I know a lot of the achievements are just make a boatload of money, complete the museum. They have like the classic like sell one of every crop, those kind of things. You know, the usual suspects. Alright, we popped out here to check on the crab or the lobster thing, see if it's deemed to grace us with its presence. It has not. The crab hates us with every fiber of its being. Can I age butter? I shouldn't be able to do that. But can I? Nope. Okay. That's fine. I remember in the early access, there was one of the goods that you could age would straight up crash your game as well. Luckily, it was a crash your game like right after you put it in, like that night, and not, you know, later on when you're come back around to play. Okay. The quartz we don't need. Yeah, so we got 5 geode and 9 things for the fossils. That's still some opportunity to get stuff. Probably too early for us to go to sleep. I was like saying, like let's go to sleep. It's like, oh, we didn't get the hardwood. We can run over and get hardwood. That's what we can do. I need to remember to do that, because you only get like 5 or 10 a day, and I need 200 plus. We can use those to make really valuable honey. There you are. Okay. I should also go get the stables at some point and get a horse. There's like another thing to spend money on. It would be interesting as a mechanic if you took the wildflowers and you planted them in the greenhouse. If instead of like normal where it's just, it chooses between the handful of crops for that season, if the greenhouse is just any crops that could be a wild seed crop, just ever. Could be a fun way of approaching that. It's definitely not. We definitely just planted tea, though. Which I think is the only thing I've seen the wild crops give. Where are you? Bees. Alright, so this time we didn't crash. Then we made our 6,000, love to see it. So that should open us up to going for the next higher thing. Alright, so we have snow tomorrow. Alright, so black market thing should be open today. All right. So I can go by there in the evening and get that all sorted. Okay. And it'd be good to be able to just let the animals out and not have to deal with feeding them every day. I'm not trying to pet you. There you go. Alright, so all our animals are starting to become maximum happiness with me. And we've already turned this one in, so I don't need to worry about it. And now replace the tea we used up. Let's grab you. You just have another day to your birthday. Eva's probably right over here, correct? So Eva hasn't left the hotel yet. Let's run down, give Eva her daily velvet cake. Wow, how do you know I love red velvet cake? This looks delicious, and it's perfectly frosted. Thank you so much. Better make sure my heater works. The inn central heating isn't warm enough for me. Oh, but don't tell Suki. She can be scary at times. It's nice that the inn has a communal kitchen. I think it's only for the residents, though. How we doing? Surprisingly, I actually have more hearts with Bree than Eva. It's fine. Yeah, so we got Archie's birthday is tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing they got rid of the notes for the time being. That's what I'm guessing, because they limited how much you could do with them at the beginning. All you want is tea. Okay. This is a very non-coffee centric island. Even though they don't have a tea shop, they have a coffee shop. Maybe that's why, is they could just get their tea anytime they want. All right. So we need gold, kelp, hardwood, and batteries for that one. Okay. No wonder Raj business isn't doing so well. Yeah, just misread the whole thing. Just everyone wants tea, no one wants coffee. I think if you go there, I think he might have a green tea or something like that, if I remember correctly. Was garnet one of the ones I needed? I mean, it's what I need for the museum. We're just trying to make the Peridot and the other one happen. I wonder if you could tell what tier or whatever a gem is by that. So let's set you aside and grab you. Like, ultimately for in there, if we're just trying to make money with the greenhouse, I could potentially see us finding a crop that's got some high value, tossing down some really good stuff. Okay, so actually I have a couple things to donate. So let's go ahead while we're here, grab what I need. So I needed gold essence. I don't remember scrap. We need batteries. We need hardwood. I think that was everything. Because I'm accepting our best house is not going to happen for a while. So I'm just burning, like, just basically burning our money, leveling things up again and again and again. So auto harvest, go. So that requires 15,000, and we have everything we need other than the... We have the essence there, we just don't have it here with us now. Cool. So the next 15,000 goes the thing that lets us automatically harvest and do everything with our crops, which will be super awesome. Alright, so let's go to the museum now. Because I know we're missing Peridot, and I don't remember what the other one we need is. But my hope is that I'll be able to like look at the shaded out icon, see like all the ones that came from earlier on. Okay, so let's go to journal. Yes, we're doing really well with all this stuff. The artisan products. Oh, I haven't made... Huh. So I need to make just regular fermented goat cheese, like not the wheel. But then there's another one here entirely that we don't have. And the same here, so we get like white truffle, that's the other feather we need. And I don't know where the other ones come from. That's the coffee bean there. Crops, we probably just need to get through the seasons. A lot of these we probably unlocked after there. So fish we're doing pretty good. I got a bunch of these earlier ones, which I'm assuming are like spring fish and summer fish, and then we have fall fish. And then these ones are probably special weather. We haven't had a windy day at all. We had the same thing probably with the bugs. And the sea critters is literally just the 3 of them. Yeah, so my hope is... That's the Peridot, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't give me any information whatsoever. That's interesting. It looks just like diamond, but it's not it. Yeah, so I don't think this gives me any meaningful information that I could discern about where I should find it. Because those just all say donate and they don't give me anything useful I can act on. The fossils are coming along nicely. Yeah, so I guess literally we just go into the mine and start breaking rocks. Let's grab the tea leaf for Wataru. Let's drop this stuff off, grab the tea leaf for Wataru. How are the bugs in the game right now? Is it bearable? Yeah, so I've only run into one... Well, there's 2 bugs, actually, I take that back. There's 2 bugs I've run into it. Neither of them are particularly bad. One is when upgrading an enchant, it'll dupe your weapon. And the only problem with that is you can't get rid of the duped weapon. That said, once you realize it's an issue, you can just find a box, shove it in a corner, and pretend it doesn't exist, and never look at it ever again. So that's one. And then I ran into a situation where I went to move my chicken coop, and we had a crash. I didn't attempt it a second time to verify it was the cause, but that's what it seemed to be. But that's having gone through, we're about to finish our entire first year, and so that's the whole thing. So honestly, it's been pretty smooth. Not completely bug-free, but it's definitely not been bad. Especially considering the quality that some games have been dropping these days. Alright. So I keep going back and forth if I should be mining in different sections or if fire geodes can have all the gems. Like, I don't know what the rules are. Like, if they have different drop tables on the geodes. Like, part of me just... Let's just hop in different ones each time. I don't know. Because going down to that one feels like a waste of time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like, I know I should hop into different ones so we kill the different enemies for achievements later. But I'm just trying to find those missing... Like, primarily the missing 2 gems for the offering stuff. I would absolutely love to... You know... Find all the gems. Because the worst thing is I gotta find those 2 that, I had the offering for. I'd find the other one. Wind? Oh. Oh, it's just like the wind has Peridot? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a green gem. I don't think that's why, but, that's wind. I've been jumping between these. It's fine. But I also need to kill more variety of the enemies. Because there's an achievement for killing every enemy type. Yeah, so we're not trying to mine for progression. We've already finished the mine. We're just here for geodes and artifacts. Is Pink Diamond new? No. Yeah, so all the rocks can give us geodes, they can give us fossil pieces, so we grab all of those. So normally it'd be just like trying to hunt down the way down. We're here for rocks. So like normally you'd hop in that and go for it. According to the wiki. Gotcha. That's appreciated. I've been pretty happy with this game that I have not had to consult the wiki for hardly anything. Because you get that computer that like gives you all the information about where fish are once you unlock it late game, and same with the bugs, same with the critters, same with the forageables. It is a little surprising that like there isn't a way within the game to discern that, considering everything else they do. But that's okay. Part of me wonders that when you open up the quarry, if it'll be one of those things that you could just get all of the geodes and all that from there. So the idea is you just make it a regular routine to pop up there and get a blend of everything. It could also be that you go to the quarry and you just get stone and, you know, the generic geodes or whatever. No, we haven't gotten it. That's actually one of the things I really do appreciate about the game is just how stuff in all the other games you'd have to be like, oh, time to break out the wiki. That mostly they have in-game ways of doing it, even if it's late game, so you have to play through a little bit longer. The other good news is the mysterious geodes. They can give you anything. So even if you were mining in the wrong place, you'd still occasionally get a mysterious geode. Eventually you should still get it, it just wouldn't be the most efficient way. Okay. It'll be interesting to see multiplayer in this when it comes out. Like the one of the things they're planning for, I believe it was next year, is the multiplayer update. Alright, let's go check on our lobster. Yeah, also saying, Amy saying on YouTube saying, this point in time the wiki might also be out of date. Yeah, no, I've, with one of the main games I play on the channel historically being Project Zomboid, I'm very used to wikis not giving you accurate information. That was a notorious problem we had in the Project Zomboid wiki for the longest time. And you would have people swear up and down things that were just testably not true on the wiki. It's way better now. I like how they handle the NPCs. So far as like the quality of life, being able to tell where they are, that kind of thing, I'm guessing. Because yes, it's fantastic that you have like all that information just readily available. There's not trying to figure all the details out. All right. The pink diamond I already have, so I can go in there. We only got a couple of geodes, but that's okay. We got a bunch of fossils. So let's check the computer to see if our lobster friend is here. Because that's what we've been looking for this whole time. And so it says he's supposed to show up here at 6 p.m. in this zone. And I saw him once when I couldn't catch him, like right up in this area. And then we've never seen it show it ever since. So I'm hoping against hope that I just pop in and sometime with this trap, it'll just be down here. And the good news is at least this is just a museum thing and not... Yeah, so caught another one of you, that's fine. It's a museum thing, not a, non-offering, because that would suck to be, like, just staying here going, it's not showing up, what do I do? Alright. And I believe Tuesdays, Thursdays, was it Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays? I think it was. That the unlawful merchant person, black market person shows up here at 8. You saw it last during a snow day? I mean, tomorrow in game is a snow day, so if that is what it is, I'm on board for figuring that out. There you are. I was about to be like, please? I don't sell my costumes. Well, maybe you're willing to pay a premium. Alright. A town model... I'm pretty sure. So, town model Triceratops arm. I'm 90% sure we have the Triceratops arm. The town model is an interesting one. So if we want that, that's probably an artifact. We already have the town model, so we don't need that. Triceratops arm, we already have that. And is there anything else we needed? So... people told me those weren't working. I thought it did work for me. If it doesn't work, I'm not too worried about a little bit of money spent. But it does seem like we'll want to keep some money in our account just in case he shows up with something we want. No, I'll get a bit. I was like, do I want to go and run around the mine? It's like, Well, actually, wait a second. Because he pulled up at 8. I may have gone down here too early. Nope, that's just hopeful thinking. Alright, we go to sleep. And then today in game, when we wake up, that is, it will be a snow day, so we'll need to check to see if there's any new bugs, any new anything. Alright, Wataru likes us a little bit more. We got 8,000. Primarily because that fermented ghost cheese wheel was worth almost 3,000. Is it an insect? It's technically considered a critter, which is the underwater stuff. Your house just got bigger. Yay, house upgrade is done. Heavy snowfall is predicted to slam Coral Island. Expect a steep temperature drop. Interesting. So not just snowy day tomorrow, a heavy snowy day. The very first thing. Nothing in Giant Village. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nope. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Okay. You. We are supposed to have it tonight. Nothing there. Nope. Nada. Nope. Okay, so we are supposed to have it show up here tonight, so we'll check. And that's what time tonight? 6 p.m. Okay. So let's go back out to town. I was curious if anything's going to be marked in gray for something I missed. You don't realize just how many forageables are down there. All right, fish time. We have all of those. We have all of those. We have all those. We should have all of the things here, by the way. We have all those. I'm just double, triple checking. Yep, Got him. Solid. Cool. Alright. So it looks like I don't have anything to worry about for the weather. When we get to the 6 p.m. time, we will, we'll go deal with that. It's Archie and Nina's birthdays. Okay. We'll just go and buy pizza and give it to both of them. Time to stay inside to avoid the zombies. Oh wait, wrong game. I don't think you did do that by mistake. That feels like it was deliberate. It does wonder how many things that they've snuck into the game that... Chonky cow? Big old chonky cow. Cow go max chunk. But it does make you think, like, how many things may have been added to the game that we're not aware of. I'm surprised I actually got the right thing on that one. Just to, like... You know, like the thing where they added it in Stardew Valley, where if you date all of the romantic candidates, you get, like, a special cinematic. Like, stuff like that just... You know, it's gonna be some new surprise thing. Alright, so we got our first batch of flowers out of this. Appreciated. I'm still gonna go with the solution, I think. for this. So we have 3 wool now? No, 2, because we had the one crashes right after I got a wool and then we didn't get it again. I think I'll just go and buy pizza for them because it's not that expensive and I know they like it versus experimenting with stuff I don't know if they like or not. I do look forward to being able to automate all this stuff. I know I've said it. Alright, so these two, those nodes, those are the ones we got from the black market that we've been told are potentially bugged. I didn't notice them being bugged, but, you know, it's entirely possible I overlooked it. We can also run by here to the carpenter real fast and see what the actual price and material cost is for upgrading again. I'm pretty sure material cost, it's 200 hardwood and then like 10 gold bars, whatever bars. Yeah, so 10 gold bars, 200 hardwood, like the rest is almost irrelevant compared to 200 hardwood. That's fine. I also have a feeling if we get the town to like rank A, that we'll effectively get some like cash prize or some big boost there. Okay, so that definitely gave us a result. Yeah, those are the 2 we bought, and they gave us results, so... I think the emerald is a new one for the museum. Yep, okay. Well, at least we're filling in the museum stuff. So, where we've been doing those dives going, I really hope we get something, may RNG bless us. It has been good that for the most part, we've come back with at least 1 or 2, if not more, museum stuff each time. Obviously, that can't stay forever as it gets to look like fewer and fewer missing things. It is going to get fewer and farther in between for us to find stuff that progresses. All right. So drop in the museum. See what we could drop off here. And I guess we should check the board in town to see if there's a new errand we can run. Let's double check to make sure that Amber's just donate. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was. There we go. How close are we getting with her gems with all that? Because we weren't missing many gems. Okay, so we're still actually missing more than I thought. Yeah, we're filling in those fossils pretty good. The artifacts are pretty good. I think the artifacts are primarily, if I'm not mistaken, from the diving stuff. And then the fossils are from everything, and then the gems are from strictly from the mine. Honestly, with where we're at, we can just pop back over here, sell this stuff. We've already given Eva her 2 gifts for the week, so I can't gift her more stuff. So we could go right back into the mines. But before, paranoia. Okay, because it does say 6 to 2 p.m. or 6 to 2 a.m. So no matter what we're doing, 4-6, we pop out, we check again. And I'll pop back into the wind one, mostly because, 1, people said it was potentially here, and then also because I haven't been going into the wind one nearly as much as the other ones, so we'll check it more. Because it told the wind geodes could have the peridot I need. That said, we can always still get the mystery geodes that have a chance of giving us any of the things. We got possibilities. And also, I need to kill time until we can check for the lobster. And I was gonna like just decorate the farm, but the fact that it crashed when I went to move the chicken coop and the cow place kind of worry me. Like, to just not want to mess with it right now. But I can see cleaning up some stuff. Like, maybe what we do is in the spring when we get stuff planted, and we start escalating where everything auto-harvests and whatnot. We don't have a whole lot we need to do. That'd be another good opportunity to do that. But in the meanwhile, if I keep focused on trying to get these geodes and all that kind of stuff going, that should help a whole lot. If the game would be so kind as to actually give me them. As I even have the trait that gives me both increased chance of rare rewards as well as geodes themselves. The geode was actually the first one I grabbed in this character. I miss the old rock domino. The old rock domino was the points the skills used to work as. It was a skill tree that you'd put points in. And you put like 5 points in rock domino. And you'd hit a rock. And it was something like you get up to like 25 or more % chance. And there would be times I'd walk up, like hit this rock, and you'd just go tick, 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 tick. And just like go down the whole line and be like, yeah, just go ahead and just delete that whole cluster. It's fine. I really like that mechanic. It's one of the things that one of the others life sim games I really kind of like is Sunhaven. And one of the reasons I actually like it is they kind of just ignored the whole, well, we need to worry about like things being overpowered. They're like, okay, we'll let a thing be overpowered. You just have to kind of work at it to get there. And so you could get like a potion that gives your character a very, very small but permanent movement speed buff. And you can just keep getting it infinite number of times. But it's not a thing that you can like farm super duper fast. So it's kind of one of those things that you could get your character to go just about as fast as you could possibly want with it. If you're willing to put in the time to farm it all up. Or, you know, more attack damage or whatever. They had a whole bunch of them. Mana regen, because in that game, instead of having a lot of automation through different tools that gave you spells, which was kind of hit and miss with me. I kind of like miss my sprinklers in that game because you do have to like walk up and still water your plants manually. But it's, you summon a rain cloud and it's, you know, water's like 20 tiles down, 5 tiles wide or some nonsense. So like an entire field you can like knock out in just a handful of rain cloud things if you want to max it out. Which is not bad. I do still wish there was automation to it, though. I wonder if the heavy snow that we have tomorrow in game, because today it just says snow, tomorrow it says like really heavy snow. I wonder if the fish we'll see will change due to really heavy snow. Like if that's its own weather category. Alright. The other nice thing is this will be giving me a bunch of ore that I can then use to, as I need for, like, various things I'll just have sitting around. Because honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea as well for me to just upgrade some of the tools I don't need all the time and just get them upgraded and done with. But all that's waiting on money, and we're in this lull money-wise until winter's over. And I think I'll focus the entire bunch of our money of like get this crop entire field set up to be automatically watering, sprinkling, everything. Get the next one set up and just keep, you know, till we have the entire area we're going to make into farmland full. And see where, like, just see where it goes. Okay, so we got 4 wind geodes, 4 mystery, and actually a really good turnout for the fossil nodes. All right, give me good news, computer. No, still no. Huh. Just gonna hop down there and check anyways, but I don't really get it. Like I said, it's a museum thing, not an offering thing. Any idea on how to get resin? Yeah, so when you get the tap for putting on trees, you put it on pine trees. You can craft them. I believe you unlock the recipe through foraging. So, go pick up all the things and cut down trees. That's how you level up your foraging. Okay, I'm just destroying these to kill a little time, get some coffers. Because we need more of those. Oh, we didn't go for the hardwood yet today, did we? We can do that real fast. Because I need to keep getting those, that hardwood. All right. Because we're going to ever get that 200. Got to go through and get our 5 or 10 every single day. Especially since cutting down a tree and then procking the extra hardwood gives us 1. Could take a whole lot of trees at a 5% chance of getting 1 hardwood. Still, that's 10. We also got some bronze kelp. That's worth a bit. Yeah, I want to say that's worth like 3,000 if I remember correctly. Oh, we can drop the snail things off. Put you away, and good. Alright. Because honestly, I would like no need to... Well, actually, I'm going to check the computer one last time. It shouldn't make a difference. But we should check it one last time, just in case. Nope. Exactly the same. I'm just suspecting when the season changes, like, so might the odds of seeing it or something like that. Alright, so let's see what the heavy snowstorm is like. Yeah, 12,000. Yeah, that... Let's go out of our way to try and find the Rafflesia or whatever, black honey. Because that 4,300 is worth taking 2 seconds to find it. Like, we just check the map and see where it's at. Looks happy today. But it has the same snow icon as the other day. So it'll be back to normal weather tomorrow. So before anything else we chase down, let's pop in here real fast. Nope. 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 I think it's literally just regular snow. Like, story-wise, like, expect, like, this horrible snowstorm, all that kind of stuff. Okay, we're all good here. So that's the one mark that we don't have. And all the other so then, you want snow? Yeah, I do wonder if I just need to stay down there for like some period of time that like day-night cycles are different. Alright, so let's go up here. Well, actually, let's check the fish first. Make sure there's nothing here that's a surprise. I don't anticipate there'll be any new fish because I think where it said like we're going to have like heavy snow, I think is literally just, it's telling us there's going to be snow. And so we're under the weather conditions snow. And now I'd agree. So what we're going to do, we're going to check the place that says that. Run and go? Okay. It implied it would show up daily. But we also don't see it, so let's ignore it. Yeah, if I saw that one, we would go after it because again, it's worth like a ton of money. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to do like the really quick check. Make sure there's nothing that's like, I need to stop what I'm doing and go over here. Alright. I've got that. Yeah, so cocoa we haven't been able to do much with. Which is curious. Like, I'm assuming we'll have, like, recipes that just use it. Alright. Alright. Okay. We can drop the milk off into one of these things. I don't really care which. No, it's fine. I forgot we had the hay still. Alright. Big old quail egg. Cool. Yeah, when it's like heavy snow, I was like, I don't know. This snow doesn't seem very heavy. This seems like a very, very slight peppering of snow. A mild, very mild.
Hey, husband.
Hi, wifey.
How was your taco?
It was nummy.
Did it taste like a taco?
It did.
Yay. I put it together.
You did. I appreciate it. It was good.
Good.
Do you want quail mayonnaise?
How like the egg? In
Yeah,
it?
like
Is
it just be.
quail egg?
Yeah, it'd be just quail egg.
Sure, why not? Hi, Neonet.
It's just one of the things in the games that you can have a quail on your quails on your farm as one of the animals. So you get eggs and you can just make it into mayonnaise. It's like, okay, I'm sure it's just fine.
Why not? Hi, Burning Sun. Yeah, that's close. What even is that thing?
It's just someone clapping.
Hi, Sentient Cookie. Oh, it's cute. It's very cute.
Oh, did you? I think you mentioned it earlier. You like the shirt? Where is it? Where can I see my shirt?
You need to see your shirt. Important person.
People pointed out that looks like the Shell logo.
It does look like the Shell logo. Yeah, that's a lovely stash.
Anyone know where hardwood spawns in the game? I am literally going to it right now, Real Bean. Right here.
Right now. Right,
So-
right here?
So it's basically, you go from your farm, which is down here, you take the road up to the left past the Giants area, and there's this part of the woods here you have to unlock. And I believe you unlock that through your city's progression. So if you can't get back here yet, you've got to, catch fish, catch bugs, find artifacts, find gems, that whole nonsense. But you get one or two logs a day will appear out here, which each give you, I believe it's 5 or 6 hardwood each time. It is not very fast. Hardwood honestly feels like it is the single most, difficult thing to farm. Are you being silly?
Yeah, I was trying to act like I was eating your head, but then you didn't react, and then if I left my mouth open, I was gonna drool on your head, and I didn't want to do that. That's just gross. So.
I have one chat. I waited out. I simply did not react for long enough that the problem went away.
Well, I love you.
Love you too.
I'm heading to Betty Buys.
Mhm.
I love those things. Spin! Oh, you fell off.
So
Does he always fall off?
you remember when we were kids?
Mm-hmm.
It was a little plastic toy it'd be like a motorized thing that would turn, and it'd be the little fish that pop up
Yeah,
and go like this.
absolutely. You had a little fishing pole with magnets on it.
Yeah, they have that in this game. You actually play it as a mini game. It's okay, it doesn't work exactly correct. It's you figure out how the actual one works, and then you just know to put your fishing pole in the right spot to just pull them out in line.
Well, yeah, the real one had these ridges that as the fish went over the ridges, it popped them out.
Yeah, so you just found the ridge, and you just got your tempo just pull,
Yeah.
pull.
But yeah, I loved that game when I was a kid. It was super fun. That looks. I love you the most.
I love you the most.
Stay handsome.
I can't stay what I'm not.
Stay cute.
I can't stay what I'm not.
Stay sweet.
Can't stay what I'm not.
Remember the good times.
Do I have to? No.
I love you.
Love you too. Alright. So I think that might need to be donated. Oh, no, that's actually one we needed. Finally. Yes, I got one of the ones we needed. Not the one I was looking for. But I will definitely take the consolation prize of the other one I needed. It's a pretty heckin' good consolation prize. And the other consolation prize, it's not a consolation prize, totally unrelated, of getting to go to the laboratory and getting the last of the things I need to automate my plants. So that now I can just buy an obnoxious number of seeds, huck in a machine, and completely ignore my crops for the rest of the time. I find it amusing that there's... Oh, wait, let's double check the ingredients. I think it's scrap, the purple essence, and... Ooh, I don't remember what the last one was. Batteries. Okay, so batteries, scrap, and the purple essence to get the auto thing. Yes. Yes. And what that does that is amazing is it will plant the seeds, harvest the seeds, and fertilize the seeds in range of a sprinkler automatically, so long as you put the stuff in the machine to do it. So you just load it up, and you walk away. So we're just missing Peridot. Alright, so evaluation time. We're missing cocoa beans and cactus. I believe that's spring and summer. Rare cooking, I have no idea where you get those. We gotta make more friends. That we just need to keep mining, which is what I've been working on, is very specifically that gem right there. We have what we need. Sorry, that's fall to get that. That I already have what I need so far as the oil. Oh no, I don't. It needs white truffle. Okay, so I have to wait until we have our animals get us the better thing. And kimchi, like I said, I think we get cabbage. It's probably like a spring or summer crop. I'm guessing we get cabbage and we ferment it, is what I'm guessing that will be. I could be wrong. And then we have the thing for the feather, and I'm assuming this will be something that goes into our coop, and then something that goes into our barn when we upgrade to 3. So that's what we got in that one. Basic cooking, we need to unlock those 2 recipes. That's what that is. We already have literally all of these planted, so we're basically just waiting till spring and then getting our first crops off of that. That I believe is spring or summer, so we can get that one. Spring or I think that's spring specifically to get that one. Spring during the rain, I think? I'm guessing just spring. Yeah, it'll be like probably spring, summer, and maybe fall will be those. And then these are going to be spring, maybe summer as well. So the good news is what will happen, though, is for a lot of that, as I finish up what's going on, time will end up going way faster because I'm not just going to sit there and fish all day for money. Oh, we should go to the museum. I got a couple extra new fossils. So we'll just be like grinding out to get the fossils. Once I start getting less and less stuff to go after, it's going to be like running around doing friendships and then, you know, going to bed when there's nothing left for me to do in that regard. There we go. That's a good one. Cool. Probably getting pretty close to ranking up the town, right? Well, I mean, fairly close. The heritage site is getting pretty close to ranking up as well. That one's going to be much slower, though, because I'm running out of easy things to knock out. Okay, and we want to go by, there'll be the black market later today. Alright. Oh, right. So I need to go back to lab. I need you. I need you. I need you. And go by the lab and get our automated things. And this is the point where when spring rolls around, scaling this up should be as easy as just buying an obnoxious amount of seeds and just going with it. Done. Okay, so I don't have enough money to do anything else meaningful right now, but the next on the list will be to get these ones, and that automated chest will be a big one. These would all be nice over here as well. I'm really not as worried about those. Because this machine is great. Is there any place that we haven't been to in a while that I should go into? Let's run by the local businesses, see if we have any cutscenes we can hit real fast. Oh, hey, Eva! Yeah, I can't give you more gifts yet, right? It hasn't been a week yet? Cool, so I can actually make a bunch of these. We're gonna probably have to do some more cave diving to get more of them. But it's time to escalate our farm to an unreasonable level. So... Eva will be down here somewhere. Yeah, so I've given her all the gifts we can give her for right now. We'll check in her. Does it snow back at Pokio Rual Storge? I've never been there. Sam always insists we can use only the best ingredients. He believes you can taste quality, and I kind of agree with him. Yeah, so we have just these crops right now. Ah, okay. More than likely we get sugar from sugarcane and then putting it into our mill. Because I'm surprised we haven't seen, the people stop by here and try and cause trouble. Let's also check the beach house. Because it went by the black... Let's check the beach house and let's check the ranch. Because I doubt they're going to the individual houses themselves right away. Because that'd just be a nuisance to have to go to each and every individual's home to find that stuff. Yeah, so that's the only one I'm missing, which is 20 hardwood. I'm not gonna do that until I'm satisfied like the fish are sorted. Because I know the moment I do that, I'll be like, tomorrow's a windy day, and you'll be like, because I won't be able to do anything about it. Alright. So, the plan is, first of all, let's go here. 1, 2, 3. So I'll take care of all of the ones in our greenhouse. Yeah, so you can put fertilizer in that in there. Yeah, so now if you watch it, it'll pull in all that wheat that's ready. But yeah, so I want to put a bunch of seeds in there because then I can just genuinely just huck seeds in there and ignore them, and then money pops out, as it should be. Alright, we can go ahead and make more flour, I guess. Alright. Can sell the mayonnaise. We can paranoid look at the computer again and see if things change. We don't expect anything to change. Nope. Alright. So I think we pop right back into the mines and keep that moving. Oh, the ranch. Let's go to the ranch. And the carpenter are open. We're gonna go into all the places of business and just see if we have the pufferfish people show up at any of them. Yeah, so I'm assuming we'll get the extra animals listed at our next town rank, which we're still just a little ways off, but we're just trying to make it happen. We were just at the carpenter, so it's not there. I haven't been able to figure out what determines the pacing of it. She did say she was going to come by our farm as well at some point, too. Because the, pufferfish people are looking to, like, take over the town kind of thing. It might also be a thing that I need to go to where, like, Ben is at. Or honestly, for that matter, the vineyard as well. Once I can scale up the stuff, I should be able to, like, basically buy friendship. As you do. We'll just get an obnoxious amount of pizza. And some red velvet cake. And then we gotta figure out what the heck we give Suki, who apparently hates everything. Not really. Just, she specifically does not like red velvet cake or pizza. I'm guessing for Suki, flowers probably work. I'm guessing like health food, so like a smoothie and that probably works. That'd be my guess. Not that those would necessarily be the things that she loves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not that those necessarily be what she loves, but they seem like the kind of things that at least fall into like the like category. Give me geodes, it's all I want. That way I can get some Peridot. Because with the Peridot, that's another part of the heritage site done. Don't worry about the glitched enemy. We'll make it move till it's unglitched. So one thing we'd also probably find is if when we get to the point of just like ridiculous money rolling in, I could probably just go to the Band of Smiles and just buy whatever the best weapon they have is. I still think the way we approached this run was much better than the one we did during the early access, so far as making progression in a meaningful amount of time. Yeah, we got some monster meat. Like, so it definitely was more efficient. For those who weren't here for the early access run, I just scaled up the farm as aggressively as possible, so that for me playing in the game, the fall and summer seasons was my character would wake up first thing in the morning, start watering and harvesting plants until they had literally nothing left, to the point I was having to eat some of my own produce just to keep the character able to finish watering and harvesting. But, like, it was like every day or every other day I was pulling in like 30,000. And then we were still able to scale up more. But the negative about doing that approach is we just were getting nowhere in regards to like the mine and that kind of stuff. Only on rainy days do we really have any meaningful progress. But by the time that we got to late fall, we were sitting on, you know, a bunch of our stuff upgraded, and just having like 100, 200,000 in the bank. Like just straight up big money. Sorry. You keep checking every day. Sooner or later we'll see that that lobster show up. So this time we did get 5 of the geodes we're looking for. Okay, so we got 5 of those geodes, 2 of the mystery, and another, like, 8 of the, fossil node things. You gotta hop down there and just start breaking stuff. Alright. I was just really hoping that that lobster thing would show up. Alright, well in the meantime, we're right here. Let's just go inside the cave. Start tearing up some stuff down here. Get some more coffers. I probably should actually be diving in the silver area. I'd guess it'd be the one that probably I'm missing the most in. Versus the bronze, but eh. Gonna have a whole lot of time, so just kind of getting what we can. Okay. Oh, wait. We have one more place we could check. I hope he's still there. I don't know how long he stays. Black Market guy should be here. Don't you go anywhere, Black Market guy. You may or may not have something I want. Oh, you went to sleep? You monster. Today would have been the day I got the thing I wanted. It's fine. It's just RNG that sometimes I could get a couple of items I'm missing out of him. He charges a lot for it, though, so it's not really that great. Okay, we can do that. Do this. Where did the fly go? Have I actually been storing the flies in here? I have. I was like, where did the fly go? I don't want a fly in my storage. Don't do that. I have noticed the fennec fox is starting to wander around. Hey, mining 10. We have literally maxed out mining. Ooh, Eva's... I think that's 1 heart less than maxed. So that's exciting. Well, 1 heart less than maxed until you're actively dating. Alright, snow is going to happen again tomorrow. And with that, yay, we have maxed out mining. There's literally nothing left to do with mining. It is done. And I just need to get the flask or elixir or whatever for farming, and then farming is done. Diving is getting close. You have the 27th, that's tomorrow in game. Cool. Keep grabbing those batteries. And we have more tea to sell. Checking our trees. All right. I'll sell a wheat flour. Put the rest of the wheat flour in the cabinet here because we'll need it for various recipes. All right. Okay, so I've got all that. Let's run over here. I'm guessing just the pig has a chance to get a white truffle. Wait. Prevents from animals getting sick by regulating the temperature. Improves animals' mood in summer and winter. That's fine. Okay, I think I need one more wool. I either need 2 or 1 more large wool, and then we can make the thing that automatically pets the animals so I can go about neglecting them. The absolute dream that I literally just walk in here to collect my prize. Oh yeah, max happiness duck. The duck has achieved peak happiness. There is no more happiness that duck is capable of storing. Any more happiness that duck will explode. You like walking into barns, collecting the rent and then leaving. Yep. It's like, you get to keep existing on this farm. Give me your payout. Alright, once again, even though I shouldn't have to check it every day. Why do you not exist, lobster? Why are you a figment of my imagination? Let's go run over here real fast, and we can grab the hardwood again. Alright. Sometimes if you go like right up against the edges, you'll get caught on bits of terrain. No log here today? It does seem like there's a certain amount of RNG with the log that sometimes I just don't end up seeing it. Like, it's just not here. It's kind of annoying because you don't really get a lot of opportunity to get that. Wasn't there another business I said we should check in on? Oh yeah, let's go wander. Oh, let's go check on the sauna, and let's go check in. Well, actually, the doctor's office, the sauna, and the hot springs, to see if we end up having maybe the band of smiles as well, in case we have the pufferfish people show up. I don't imagine she's gonna go into the sauna itself, like just wander in there to harass her. Is she gonna go into school? I could see her going into the school. We haven't been in here forever, so I'm also genuinely seeing if we can just trigger cutscenes for people that, you know, I didn't realize. I'm willing to bet there are tons of cutscenes we've missed. Okay, so we can go by the vineyard, then over to the school. I like how Walter's like trying to make friends, but he's like so everything is business that he can't really figure out what's wrong. That does kind of amuse me. And on one thing, you feel a little bit bad for him. On the other hand, he's also pretty insufferable. So, you know. It is what it is. Alright. Let's go check the school. Actually, let's go check all the little businesses over here. Alright, nope. Yeah, you're closed Monday and Friday, that's fine. That's not a business. That's not a business. We'll check the clinic. Nope. Check the salon. Because I have a feeling it's like she'll show up at one place, and then like a day or two later she could show up at the next place or whatever. Like there might be some order you have to figure out. Not like it's a puzzle to be solved. Just the idea is you'll wander around and do stuff and you'll happen into her. Okay, so it's not looking like we have anything there. We can teleport up here. Yeah, up here. Because I also like the idea that she'd be so crass as to be like, just show up at the school and talk to the children. Thank you for coming in here, Sonny Eleanor. What? My apologies, I'll speak up. I appreciate your time, Sonny. Of course, we're eager to hear about our Ollie's progress. I'm not little anymore. Indeed, you're a big boy. That's correct. So how has Oliver been doing, Mr. Andy? Oliver's making progress. Definitely better than the last time we met. However, I've noticed he tends to daydream during class. I see. Is he struggling with any particular subject? Not specifically. He just gets distracted sometimes. Whenever I notice it, we engage in educational games. It helps him expend some energy and refocus. That sounds like a good strategy. Isn't that right, dear? What? Oh, yes. What my wife said. We'll discuss these focus issues at home, Randy. That sounds like a great plan, Eleanor. I'm eager to hear what solutions you both come up with. Anything else we should be aware of? Oliver is a diligent student. He's particularly good at helping to enforce rules. I believe that if he manages to focus a bit more, he will do even better. But for now, that's all. Next time, thank you for your time, and I look forward to our next meeting. We appreciate your patience and dedication, Randy. Thanks, Mr. Randy. You're welcome, Sonny. Always a pleasure. I'm jealous of them having the availability that literally, like, the teacher is, meeting with the parents and the kids individually, each and every one, for, like, the check-in. That's something that, like, no teacher has the availability for that for, like, every student. Like, it's one thing if, like, a student is either a problem student or particularly the parents are reaching out that they might make a special thing for it. But it's not a thing if you got a class of, like, 30 students you're going to go through and go, okay, we do one of these a day every single day of the month and repeat forever. I didn't quite catch what Randy said. Will you explain it to me later, Eleanor? Of course, dear. We'll talk about it at home. Okay. I mean, we got a cutscene. Not what I was... I mean, I wasn't really expecting. I think it's just kind of going, okay, we'll see progress. What a great day to be outside. I think I'll take a quick walk later before I head home. Enjoy the weather. You can't buy anything from here, but why? Why can I not buy anything from the taco stand? Why have I been cursed to be ineligible for taco stand purchases? You don't understand how important it is to me that we can purchase things from the taco stand. Alright. Let's deal with the coffers first, because there's not many of them. Come on, pair it up, please. Someday. Someday we'll get at Peridot. Meanwhile, are any of these new to be donated? Nope. Every one of those is a reoccurrence. That's how we still got those fossils to process, so might not be a total loss. Let's see, does the time of day matter when bug hunting or fishing? Yes. I can actually, I'm about to teleport back to my farm, and I can actually show you where it'll even tell you all that information. Let's actually save our money for the rest of the season, so I have a bunch of money for buying seeds at the start of the next season. So yeah, so let me just teleport first to drop off. Do we have anything new here? Literally nothing. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so if you go over here real fast, this is something you unlock late game, but you can actually have it where it tells you where stuff is. So I can go to forest, I can click on that. I'll say, okay, between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., you can catch these bugs there. And between 6 p.m. and 2 a.m., you'll catch those bugs there. It's not exactly that strict, but you get the idea, and each place will have their own. And that's true also for underwater. If I click on that, it'll have the same effect. That said, for whatever reason, I have not been able to get the one lobster I'm trying to get down here to appear. And it's also true of fish. So we click here, it'll say like, okay, first thing in the morning, 6 to a.m., you can get these 5. Noon, I can get these 5. In the evening, you'll notice the parrotfish is no longer available. And then at nighttime, the damselfish is no longer available. And you have some where it goes the other way. Whereas it gets later in the evening, you get more options. I'm, of course, not finding a good example. Guess just the winter doesn't have that. Yeah, so like here in the winter, we get the mandarin shows up, but only in the evenings. Will it tell you when to find the lobster? This will tell me when to find lobster. Like, lobsters all day at the beach. But, like, you know, if I was seeking lobster, that'd be a thing. And that's only once you have the computer. Before you have the computer, you know, you don't have that information. Alright, so it's 3, so I need 2 more of those. And again, that's a fairly late game thing. Okay, yeah, just triple checking that we do in fact not need any of these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's drop the seeds in the greenhouse. I wonder what do we need for the fast grow fertilizer? The fast grow fertilizer is gold kelp compost and NEC scavengeable. Okay. Now the downside is it would still be very laborious to deal with. All right. So that I still need the Peridot, which means to go back in the mines. I'll keep going into the wind one for now, but then we'll start mixing it up a little bit. Just to make it so we're not looking at the same thing again. How are we doing on our gemstones? I know we're missing the Peridot. Yeah, so I'm missing the Peridot, which is, I believe, that one. Either that one or that. No, it's probably this one. So I'm missing the Peridot. And I've got 5 others to deal with. So we got 6 gemstones are missing. You can get them from special gem nodes down here, but more often you get them from the geodes. I am glad we got that rare item thing, is because I think that's where most of those fossil things are going, is I think it's triggering the rare thing. It's giving me sometimes ore and sometimes the fossil nodes. And that'll go a long way. Now, as far as I've been able to tell with the fossils, the different color for the fossil nodes seems to make a difference of what could drop, but I haven't noticed any consistency about which colors I find where. Like, it seems like that might just be RNG, that anything you can do that is eligible to drop them can drop any one of them, or at least it feels that way. Yeah. So I think after this one, we might, like, if we don't find it here, we might go check out either the water or the earth shaft. You're not dead. There you go. We could probably make 2 quick bombs, right? Oh, another quality of life, you can use your materials from literally anywhere on the map to craft stuff with. So I actually used ore that was back at home. Because I'm trying to pick up time just in case that lobster shows up. I wanted to go ahead and finish clearing the area. Okay. So I got a ton more of the fossil nodes and 5 more geodes. All right. Because if we get this lobster, then unless we have a windy day, because I don't think we've had a windy winter day that I can remember. It might just be there is no windy winter days. Then I believe we'll have captured everything available for the season. We keep aging our cheese. Why will you not appear? I'm not asking much. You say you're supposed to show here in the evening, and I keep checking and you're just never here. I keep catching that, which is not what I want. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I think for this one, I'm going to fast travel to probably... Which one? Let's go to the silver one. We'll fast travel in here. We're going to go into this little cave thing and try and get more of the coffers. Because I still do need other stuff than just the gems, so... Oh, I should upgrade this. That way it's 1 hit to do these instead of 2. That said, I was like, I should upgrade this, and my mind is like immediately like, no, save your money till the next season. You're gonna need that money. Oh, I just remembered. We don't need to be here. We need to check out the black market. I don't think I'm gonna continue buying the coffers and that from him though, because he charges a lot for a gamble. But if I see anything we're missing relic-wise, okay. So we have the town model. We have this. Well, that's underwhelming. All right, so he's got nothing I care about. Keep your voice down. I would technically have a permit to. Never mind. Let's see. How do you level cap elixirs work precisely? Can you theoretically get while still a level? Or as long as capstone? So you could, in theory. I don't think realistically you'd do it, but you could, in theory, say like grab the farming one right at the beginning if you could somehow get the 500 merits for it before you leveled up any of these. Put in that point and then get your 5. Because I was at level 8 when I used mine for mining to get the dynamo one, or the dynamo one, and then I unlocked another level. So you don't have to wait, but it gives you 1 extra point, which is what you need. But they only sell them 1 time there, so it's not like you could just go and buy 6 of them, and then have all 6 things unlocked at the beginning. Because it's just they physically don't sell a second. That's interesting that it only resets by the day. Yeah, I mean, at that point you have all 6 points anyway, so there's not really a reason to get more. Okay. Start getting some coppers. And more fossil nodes. One thing we do know is out of one of the wind ones, we got one of the gems that was an offering, but then didn't have enough for the donation. So that does tell me I at least should still get the wind one, so at least I can get a duplicate of that. Also, I got that. That'll be a pile more money. Alright. The downside is I believe the blacksmith is open tomorrow. And that then the lab is closed the next day. Oh good, we can finally make the loom. So we gained a skill point in ranching and all that. That said, right now I need the wool for a machine. So you look happy. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow, like no one likes. Scarlet Town residents, you are invited to the New Year's Eve festival tomorrow, winter 28th at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's time for a community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks. And for the lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. It's a shame I can't gift more stuff to Eva to convince her to be my Valentine for tomorrow. Someday. Okay, ranching. So we have lowers the time to befriend an animal, increase the selling price of things, chance to increase the size of animal products. Okay. So that's easy to make right now. I just have what I need at this very moment. Turns wool into cloth. So if I get little wool, we'll make into cloth. All right. We'll have to try and get... We haven't gotten a small goat milk in a while, because I believe one of the things that we haven't sold yet is a fermented goat cheese. Not a big one, just a regular fermented goat cheese. So a wedge, not a wheel. All right. And so I got 2 birthdays to consider. We can sell the tea leaves. Oh, actually, how long will it make us to make some tea? I'm betting Suki and Alice would probably do green tea. All right. And then when the new season starts, we, actually, you know what we can do? Instead of going to the mine and just slapping a bunch of rocks today, let's just start prepping the ground for getting anything. So let's hoe all the soil we can, get the sprinklers in position. If I don't have the materials I need for sprinklers, we go get those. Basically, just spend the day pre-expanding the farm so that the moment we can grow stuff, it's just a matter of doing like the little bit of cleanup from the junk that'll spawn in when the season changes, and then just slap it all down. I'm really hoping these trees produce like right away at the beginning of the next season, since that's when they do. That's when they're available. Let's check the flower box. Okay, so we already got 2 of these. I'm gonna smack that one down and grab this one since they'll stack. We already have the fairy flowers, so we can just go ahead and sell those flowers right now. You're working on your tea. Okay. Let's grab all these up. Did I put those right up against there? Please tell me I put a space. Okay, cool. I did put a space. It'll be a little annoying because of where the scarecrows are positioned, but I can actually work around that. Honestly, I don't even have to keep the sprinklers here. And the reason I don't need to keep the sprinklers here is because what's going to happen is tomorrow comes by, it'll be the 28th. If they're not watered, then we'll do it. You can say you're not a huge fan of the multi-menu access for the sprinkler. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was we would walk up and hit like one button to do one thing. Like just, you could walk up, hit a button, and that would access, you know, the overflow inventory or whatever. You hit the other button, and like you go into like the fertilizer inventory or something. Or like you could have like a common storage or something, I don't know. It's not too bad in the long run. Like it's definitely better than a lot of the other games where you have to like, you know, manually pick up all your crops forever. But yeah, I do wish it was a little bit more streamlined. Those are all repeats, unfortunately. And then the downside is the lab is closed today, so I can't get the fossil stuff processed. That's fine. We'll just go back home, sell this, and then it's time to start making a farm into a farm. Yeah, this processes mushrooms over time. I've never seen it produce a mushroom. You know what? I need to change one thing I did real fast. And that is, let's go in this box and take all of these flowers back out. The rest can stay in there. But we can up the value by hucking those in there. Alright. So I'll need, let's make 2 more of these real fast. Oh, and these outside trees are going to die this season, and those ones are going to die soon. We could also probably fit another set of row fields over here. Let's see if we can't put some more fields over here. I feel like this should be where we put the trees over here, the little ones. Then we plant those around here. Can I put stuff over here? I can. So that'll work out, because I can put that here, and I can put the scarecrow along the outside there. Alright. We can work on getting that path to come up farther. Because also, if I do it this way, I shouldn't have to worry about, like, watering them on the first day and, like, really fighting with that. Because my water pail is not upgraded nearly as much as my other tools. Because sprinklers. Like, the pickaxe was, you know, blocking me from getting better materials. The other tools are blocking me from getting better materials. So it's just like, okay, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave this corner open for those, and we can potentially put something up there of interest. We're also going to touch that sideways row. Okay. Yeah. Because we're going to have, like, an aesthetic to this place. So let's go here, and it's going to make a little bit of noise as we go and take the scrap to do this. Because we are trying to make the farm look decent. Even though, like, min-maxing, obviously this is useless, but do I want to move that up? I can move this up one. If I move it up one, then it would work with the rest of this. Because I haven't decided yet how I'm dealing with this over here on the left. I do think I want to make this into a crafting area down here. Alright, so we'll go here, and you come out, and you come out, you... Okay. Just working on getting all this looking nice. And part of the other thing is time will still pass at a pretty meaningful speed. While I'm doing all this, so it won't be that big of a disruption. One thing will most likely happen as we go down here is most likely when I put these trees here, I'll have enough space here along that side. Alright, so with that, we need to move you. Go up by 1. One second. Okay, and we will also need the scarecrows. I don't know if that'll get in the way of it or not. Right now I'm going to put the scarecrows down here to cover the field. I'm going to be able to put the next ones up here. And then same here. Okay, so that would, in theory, get that whole area covered up. So let's see. These trees are 2, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it actually would go right up against the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. We can figure that out however we want to make it aesthetically. Alright. Let's go check the thing to see if it showed up. I'm not expecting it, but yeah, it's not here. All right. Now tomorrow will be a festival, so that'll mean we lose part of the day. And most likely what we'll also do is put in time to make more of those automatic pickup things and sprinklers and all that. I probably won't have enough to make all the stuff I want. But that's fine. Alright, next 2 sprinklers. Okay, to make another sprinkler, I need more kelp. Because we're straight up out of osmium kelp. We can pop in here, do a lap, grab some kelp, get that going. Yeah, we're not trying to, like, perfectly sweep it. We won't have the time. I'm just trying to do a real fast pass, grab, like, you know, hopefully, like, 100 kelp. So we can get back to it. So that's the upper part. Okay. Big as a forge. For speedy grows. I'm honestly not sure I'm gonna bother. Because like, I was looking at what's required for the speedy grows. It's like, okay, am I realistically going to maintain that? No. I actually really am not a fan of games where it's like, there's a thing I just have to kind of farm to improve efficiency. It's like, you know what I'd rather do? Have a higher cost of entry to get things automated, and then just automate them. Because once I get this farm set up, it'll take us like 4-ish days or whatever before we get our first payout. And then after that, we should just be like rolling in money. And we're gonna grow a huge variety of stuff too. Like later on, if we kept playing and it's like, okay, you know, now's just the time to like make bank. We'll figure out what makes the most sense and just go with it. Because without the auto planter, what I'd probably do is just at the very... What are you? I don't recognize you. Oh, you're just a stone crab from the side. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. It looked like some like weird triangle thing on Claw's like, what? Or on like pincer feet or whatever. I was like, what? Yeah, the seed changes outdoors is a bit much to renew. Yeah, well, I mean, so doing a speedy grow on something that keeps producing again and again, if I have to only do the speedy grow once, would seem entirely reasonable to me. So, like, if I, you know, we looked at it as like, grapes are where it's at. That's something that you plant that just keeps producing again and again. I could see then filling up the entire place with grapes. And just speedy growing that. Oh, I forgot their birthdays. It's too late. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Strider. You're probably going to be staying till 2 your time? That's fine. I mean, is it not 2 your time right now? Forgetting birthdays heresy? Well, it's their fault for being so frickin' picky. Where they're like, no pizza, no cake, no. So I went out of my way to make a special green tea just for them, and then just totally forgot, because, you know. Nope, it's 1 a.m.? Oh, got you. Right, you're 1 hour difference. Yeah. Weather forecast. Tomorrow is going to be sunny. Alright, so bear with me, chat, because I'm going to take 2 seconds real fast. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be back here in just a minute. I can't use my... I forgot earlier... Can I... Let me just try killing the Stream Deck process and reopen it. It didn't work last time, and I don't expect it to work this time, but I lost... Oh, man, it's going to be so frustrating. This is the second time I've had my Stream Deck completely lose all of its settings when a crash happened. It's super duper upsetting. It is incredibly upsetting. Because, like, all of the buttons... Like, I have a backup, it's just... I think it's some commands behind. Yeah, it's still... Can I restore you real fast? That's so annoying. I was trying to see if I could find the thing for the backup, but I remember, I want to say the backup for Stream Deck. You have to like go into the folder, grab like the backup files and drop it in. It's fine. I'll do the scuffing manually. Okay. All right, well, I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in a moment. That's not the right scene. That's still not the right scene. That's the one. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing... I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp. But you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And yeah, you know, it'd be awfully. All right, you know what? It's fine with me. Getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. Okay, and I am back. Give me a moment because I have to go through all the things to get these all set. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh man. I know what I'm working on tonight after stream is I'm fixing my stream deck for a couple of hours. Hoo boy, am I looking forward to that, I say with utter sarcasm. Whichever moderator did that, thank you. And very sorry about that. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I missed what it was. But yeah, so... Yeah. Okay. We've got our flower. But the moderator jumped on it. Probably need to be jumped on. Yep, so these ones where I was like not sure if they're gonna make it in time. Oh, I totally missed the scarecrows up here. Alright. I always check after the fact. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely trust my moderators. The moderators jump on it. It's like, yep, need to be jumped on. Okay, so I've got all this. I can grab those, do this. So we can do the fossils today. I didn't check. What time was the festival today? That should be in our journal. Notes. Ooh, they're not in that order. I do wish there was an easier way to check. That's a recipe. I don't know what... Text work in progress? I don't think they noticed that. So we actually got the event and everything like that. Get rewards. They forgot to put the title for it. Because I think they just do that for anything that's missing is just says text work in progress. Is there one of these? It was a letter we got, right? That was like, hey. No, I guess it's not here. We haven't got... Well, that's a bummer. Alright, let's check our trees. And put the tap on that tree at this point. Oh, we should also go to... We have a tap up there. It is at the winery just north of us, so I can take care of that in a minute. Grab you. We can deal with the cheese and all that kind of stuff. tomorrow, my animal friends, you get to finally be let out of your box. Alright, one more large wool and we can make the auto petter. We're not going to make that right away, because like I said, when we get to spring, I am going to absolutely demolish my financial situation in how many seeds we're going to buy. And we are just going to get planting. In hindsight, I should have started this process sooner, but, you know, a little late for that. That's okay. We can spend like the first couple of days of spring getting everything all set up to start producing our money. Well, I check one thing. Ah, I see the comment, yeah. I wonder if they consider cotton a flower in this one. Because it is what comes from the flower. So let's see, so not... I can make cotton cloth. Okay. Well, that's going to be a whole thing. So drop all you off, drop you off, drop you off. So I need one more of the big wool. Alright. So we did all the critical stuff here. I'm going to try walking up here and see if we get close to the place. It will be like, okay, this event starts at 7 p.m. or whatever. It might start right when we get here, and if it does, you know, that is what it is. I'm just quickly checking. 7 p.m. Okay, that's what I wanted to verify. So we can keep doing stuff till 7 p.m. So let's go to town. I should be able to go to the lab, get all those fossils sorted out. See if we got any new ones for the museum. The blacksmith should be closed today, so that won't do me any good over there. Alright. I think the Velociraptor foot might be new. I'm not confident in that. Got any new ones? Yep, we got 2 new ones. Cool. Not gonna get anything else right now. I want to save all the money we can to get stuff going. Is it anyone's birthday, by the way? It is not. And we can't give more gifts to Eva yet. Where is Eva? Is she around that we could talk to? I don't think we can, like, push her into... You're down by the beach. So yeah, so 7 p.m. We gotta go take care of that. Oh. I was not actually expecting another one. Rual Storge. It's the same scene. Oh, was this... Did we have the scene and then crash? Coffee. 1 coffee coming right up. It's... We actually had... I think this is the same scene. We'll play it out in just in case it's like... It starts the same and changes. Don't worry about it. No, it's the same scene. Yeah, so weirdly... Weirdly, we already had that one. I don't remember if that was like the day we crashed, and maybe that's why we're seeing it again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, all that scene basically is you have your conversation, and he goes, "Hey, man, like, you know, I don't tell anyone, but like, really kind of struggling just to keep the bills paid." And he's like, "Should I join whatever this is, like the commerce thing for the town?" And it's just kind of a discussion around there. Crowds don't bother me. I like them, actually. I love snow, you know. It's so fascinating the way it's soft and fluffy, but also cold and clumpy. Feels magical. I really hope that's enough to push you over to 1. I mean, actually, it won't matter because the thing's today. I don't think I've grabbed one of those yet. All right. Yeah, I was hoping I could just, you know, just push her up to the max because they make a whole thing about it's a time for romance or whatever. It could also be that you'd have to already be dating. I have no idea. Maybe it'll be something that, like, you're allowed to ask someone. Like, maybe it's the equivalent to, like, the spring dance thing in Stardew where you'd be like, hey, do you want to, like, go under the mistletoe? Of course, you have to do, like, the whole, like, uncomfortable glances and that kind of stuff that make it super awkward that no one wants to be around it. It's just the rules. I don't make them. It's just the way it is. All right, so let's go here and get this going. But yeah, to be fair, also that would be way more like people rejecting you would be make way more sense than the dance thing in Stardew Valley. Like the dancing in Stardew Valley, them being like, "Oh no, like I don't want to dance or whatever." It's like, okay, that's fair. But like, if you're gonna be like, "Do you want to kiss under the mistletoe?" It's like, "Oh my god, no, absolutely not." You don't just randomly ask. Come on. All right, and those are all duplicates. And it is time to work on getting this farther, because I would like to get this as far as we can. Alright, so I can get 1, 2, 3 more sprinklers. I'm out of gold kelp now. This is my existence, this is my curse. Then you got 27,000. You just made it for summer. Yeah, so I'm at the end of my first year. This is literally the last day of the year. And so yeah, it's one of those things that as you go farther in, you'll be able to have more and more opportunities to make money. Not this time playing through, but the last time when it was early access. I did have a character that we were probably in the hundreds of thousands that we were making like every other day, like 30,000. But that was a character that literally every penny I got went right back into seeds. And I just kept expanding the farm more and more and more. And it did get to the point that literally we would wake up, we would start tending to the farm, and I would have to consume my own produce to have the energy to continue working on the farm. I had gotten so large. It was good for money, but in that particular playthrough, like, nothing else is making progress, because it's wake up, work on the farm, go until we could, like, go until there's, like, nothing left to give. So I need gold kelp. Alright. That'll be fine, I'll go around this way. I'm not gonna try and go out of my way because we don't have a ton of time today. I can get away with it if we don't have the auto take care of everything, but I at least need the sprinklers all in place and all that. The auto seeder and all that kind of stuff really kind of makes a big difference when you get to the point of harvesting. It'll save you a lot of effort. Alright. But yeah, no, it's honestly, like, the moment you start putting a focus on money specifically, where you just try and scale up your farm, you'll make the money. Like, that's all it is. Just make, make farm, use you know, use revenue from farm to make farm, to use revenue to make farm, to use revenue to make farm, and avoid being spendy on stuff like generally, I know a lot of people buy food in these games to have energy to do more in a day, but usually, until you get to like mid to late game when, you know, you start making a lot of money, early game using that is usually at a loss. They're just better off not doing that, buying an extra 7 seeds or whatever you can make happen. Now going down here and collecting a bunch of stuff and eating it, that's fine. Like, it's not a matter of not selling, it's a matter of just don't buy. Late game, that's totally different. Alright, I think this event was at 1700. You cannot move the anchor here. Okay, that was interesting. That's how I used to play Stardew. It's the fastest way to make money, but not the most fun way to play. Try to stay away from games that feel like work. Yeah. Like, that's the same thing. It's like, I did that the first run, and it worked, but I got pretty rough at times, just really, really hammering away on the money making there. This one, you can kind of make money in almost any different way you want. That's not the way it's up here. 1900. Okay. So I might have enough time to go and drop down the sprinklers and all that. If you used to use scavenger as food source if needed? Yeah. Absolutely. That works perfectly well in this game. Should have fast traveled back, would have had more time. But this game actually lets you do way more ridiculous levels of automation. So I need 2 more sprinklers. Okay. I still haven't upgraded this tool because I just haven't needed it. Honestly, that's all the farm sims. It's kind of the same thing where you get your hoe and it's like, okay, you could upgrade it, but you really only end up needing it like once or twice a season. Alright, so we need to get back up here for our end of year festival. Anything else is too rich for my blood? Only salmon berries? Yeah. Now, I don't remember with Stardew. So, like, for Stardew, I remember I would eat some of the forageables, depending on what my use case. Start New Year Feast. Alright, so this wasn't implemented in the early access one. You couldn't do this one. God has nothing more to say today. Amelia's not... Wait, is this not in? What? Is this a separate update? Oh, that's so weird. That actually really kind of disappoints me. I am... Huh. I was under the impression... So originally, I thought this update was going to be the winter festivals and not the 1.0 release. And they're like 1.0. So it looks like this event is still not fully implemented. That really surprises me. Especially something like this that's dialogue. I always felt that was the easier stuff to get into place. And of course, Eva's the one who doesn't even talk. Like, where they have them all in position with their animations and all that, I figured that would be harder than getting someone to update the text and everything. Because, like, clearly they already have plans for what the scene is. They're all eating their cake, they're all sitting around, he's playing music. You've got Handsome there, she's walking around doing the pictures. You know, they're clearly, like, drinking champagne or whatever, or wine. Okay, well the mini games seem to be here. It's like the dialogue is there. So okay, so you could spin the wheel, don't drop the balloon mini game, and then New Year's festival booth. All right. Okay, so we get 3 spins of the wheel. We can get 50 gold, candy treed seeds, cookies, seaweed, coal, a flower bouquet, pink diamond, flip-flops, 10,000 gold. Air coral sneakers. Sure. Cookies. Spin the wheel. Seaweed. Excellent. One of the worst prizes. Spin the wheel. That said, there's nothing on here and be like, the 10,000 would be really nice, but everything else on here would be like, meh. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about it. There's nothing, like, it would be, yeah. It would be, like, super upsetting if it's something, like, really, really awesome that you missed out on kind of thing. I'm honestly pretty bummed about that. So don't drop the balloon. So you got 2 more things up here. Huh. I mean, they got the romance stuff and all that in, which wasn't supposed to be in yet, so I'm not super excited. So if I didn't have the pad thai, that was one of the meals we had, but the rest of this is all nothing. Don't drop the balloon. Start don't drop balloon. Do you want to start don't drop balloon? I have no idea how you play. Oh, it's a tournament, so I might only get 1 chance to play through. It's fine. Oh, I only have to worry about when it says player 1. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's a jump? I didn't mean to, like, I didn't think it was a lunge thing. So we're deliberately trying to spread these apart. The A is like, I don't know what to do. Well, AI is winning. What were the rewards that I missed out on? Oh, I won't get to see. It's fine. Alright, well, I guess it's main event time. That's kind of a bummer. No, I wasn't eliminated on tie. I popped 2 balloons, she popped 1. Are you sure you want to start the main event? I guess. No one has dialogue right now. I wonder how their setup is, that it made sense for them to put all the people there and have all that stuff and not have dialogue. Like, to me, the dialogue's the easy part. Like, don't get me wrong, it's time-consuming. Like, for just an event where they have, like, 1 sentence they say. Like, obviously, like, meaningful story and yada yada yada, that's more significant. But, like, just, you know, like, hey, looking forward to the new year, like, whatever nonsense. That's it, I don't know what their tooling is on the back end, so it could be just the thing that they add dialogue may not be the fastest thing they can work on. So you have cookies we could probably give to someone for a birthday or whatever. All right. That's it. Usually those events, it's not like other games where it's like the super duper secret special item that you can only get from the first place of the festival. Yay. And Frank likes a slightly more. Alright, so you got 2 days of sunny. Alright, let's see what kind of mess we've got. I mean, need to grab the rain pail. I haven't had that in my inventory in a long time. That's interesting. I don't think this is the music they had the first year. I could just not be remembering it, but that's fine. Alright, we are going to need a real obnoxious number of crops, by the way. Or seeds, I should say. Is he been lurking? That's it. Go, Rual, go. Back to lurking. Okay. Yeah, yourself a good lurking. Thank you for lurking. Alright. You're not going to worry about any of the fish or bugs or anything like that in this in-game day. This in-game day is 100% get crops in ground. So that's that whole area. I want that to be full. That's the goal. All right. So we're going to need a couple of seed starters. We're going to need a completely unreasonable amount of crops. And all that good stuff. You may leave your boxes, animals. It is time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lady Saga. How's it going? Alright, so let's go out there. Start making a whole lot of plans happen. So first, I need to get all of these things out of my inventory right now. And honestly, for the moment, those could stay here. We'll want the watering can with us, that's fine. Actually, I don't need the watering can. What am I talking about? Watering can can go back into being forgotten for all eternity. We could grab the cookie, drop that there. Okay. About to get some work done. Needed to chill space for hanging a while. Nice. That is what we try and do here. Okay. So we run over here. It is time to wreck our wallet. Our wallet never saw it coming. Alright, so, shop. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I have the internet. Wait, do you sell trees? Let's see. Nothing new in the tree department, right? You're not gonna surprise me with something? Okay. Hey Sam, I know I came in here to buy stuff. but I'm being dumb about it. Like, I have the internet, so, you know, I could just deal with... Oh, wait, never mind. It's fine. We'll use the internet. The reason I'm saying use the internet is then I can... Instead of buying it, like, seeing how fast my money goes down and realizing I overspent on something, I can wait until I have all of it done to then balance it. Okay. So we will start by going with 20 of you. 20 of you. Can I put one back? Can I undo? Okay. I will need, let's say, 20 of the grass starters. 20 of these. If you can dash on a farm game, it's great. Oh, yeah. The downside is I can't just click and hold this to make it give me lots. So I'm going to start by getting 20 of everything. And then we're just going to keep escalating. Because I want to see how we're doing financially with after that. Except for the trees. We'll get like 2 or 3 of each of those. Because if I do my math right, I should be able to fit probably off of a sprinklers. The set of sprinklers, like 6 or 8 of them. So we get 20 of you. 20 of you. 20 of you. 20 of you. All right. 20 of you. Okay, so let's say 1, 2 bananas. We already have the avocado. 1, 2 plums. 1, 2 of those. We already have the lychee. But let's go ahead and do this. So why is that not adding? Have I maxed out the order? Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'm going to keep adding items from here. Let's put another 20 into a whole bunch of these. Inventory full? No, we don't have this yet. It won't be inventory full yet. Because what happens with the inventory on this is we're going to get mail, and then I gotta deal with the inventory side of it. And I believe if you grab something you don't have space for it with that kind of thing, I think it goes into like an overflow inventory thing. It's been a while since I've run into it. And where this might seem like a completely unreasonable number of plants, I'm like, wait, you're not going to have the space for this. We're not even close. I got the space for this. Shopping inventory was full. Yeah, the thing was interesting is I was trying to put an item I already had in there. So I guess once you put the 20th item, it just won't let you put more in. Which is fine. I also don't mind if I end up having too many plants, because I can just put them in the greenhouse and just churn through those slowly. All right. Okay. That's it. That's all of our money. That's all of our money. All gone. Bye. Do I have enough inventory for that? I should. So let's see. Okay. Can I make a bunch of these? We'll start with 3. What do I need for more? I need... Okay. We can get these brewing so I could get more of those built. I need you. I need the glass. I need the ore. And I need the coal. And so go here. Because these make my life easier. So we can go pop, pop. And we go use, put in the fertilizer. Congratulations, you're planting flowers. Use, put in the fertilizer. That's the wrong thing. I chose harvester. Put in the fertilizer. You're doing lettuce. Use, harvest. Not harvest. Use fertilizer and seeds. Put in those. And we're straight up out of those. So in the meantime, I have to do this the old school way. Gross. No one wants to plant stuff by hand. Grab the potatoes. And what I'll end up doing here is, once that top one finishes planting everything, I'll put the next thing of seeds into it. But you're trying to find the most efficient way to do things in the game? Oh no, I'm not trying to do efficient at all. You'll rarely find me min-maxing. What we're doing is I just need a little bit of all the crops. Well, I don't need. I'm going to want a little bit of all the crops. But these things are awesome because you can just plunk seeds into them. And they'll keep planting those seeds. What'll happen later is once I have, like, just an absurd amount of money, then I can sit there and just run around and leave just piles of seeds in there and let them just kind of automatically handle everything, where I just come by and scoop up the money at the end. Alright. Wasn't a judge or anything, if that was... thought that was pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, these things are awesome so far as where they auto-plant and all that. It's also a happy accident that apparently these have exactly 80 tiles worth of seeds, because it's probably 81 with that, and then the one is taken up by that. Yeah, so we definitely want to get more of the automatic harvesters, sprinklers, and all that set up. We're not there yet. Alright. Game, where's your music? I wish I had more money so that was the even 40 as well, but it's not, it's only 30. Okay. And I know I skipped some. I'm going to put more strawberries in there when I have the money. Okay, and we can go over here to bananas. And plums. Alright. And now I need to plant the seed or grass starters over here. So that way they get some grass to eat. All right. Grab you and you and you. Can I get to Sam's in time? If we get to Sam's in time to sell this, we can get more seeds. It's going to be like right at the neck. I don't think we're going to make it because at exactly 5 he leaves his table. I'm going to watch him walk away. You'll see him look me right in the eye. Oh, I made it last second. Okay. Cool. Can I have like 10 more strawberry seeds, please? Excellent. Thank you, sir. So that means I'll have 40 of every single plant ready to rock and roll. And then what we'll do is each time we'll just buy 40 more of each seed till like things are really up and running. So that feels pretty good. Then it's time to start figuring out what I've missed in fishing and all those kind of things. Get the automated stuff set up here. Excuse you. Sometimes you just need a little bump to get them up and running. Nice, so I still have 2 hold fields down here and a bunch over here. We can't afford any of that yet, but that's fine. I'm really hoping we'll see the produce show up on these trees right away. We do have some of these going. Okay, and we go craft. We're also going to need scrap in a big way. Which is something we were working on a bunch, and I've been bad about. Actually, let's pick this one up. And we can prioritize putting it down. That one's already set. Prioritize putting on this one. Because it'll be a pain to reach those trees after a while. Auto-harvest the wall of trellis? Yup. Absolutely. Okay, so I need more ore, I need more kelp, and I need more scrap. The scrap is easy. We just go up to this, and it makes scrap. Let's go over here. Nothing new in there. Honestly, you know what? Let's borrow the auto harvesters in here for a little bit. No, let's not borrow. What am I doing? These are gonna take longer to grow, or these are gonna grow pretty soon. So we're just gonna have to go and get more ore, get more stuff, make more of the auto harvesters. All right, do this. Meanwhile, insect forecast. Is there anything I need to catch right now? Okay, we got a spider down by the docks that we have not caught before. So let's go catch ourselves whatever the heck that spider is right by the inn. I think that's our spider right there. Oh, good. It's basically a black widow. Nice. Just what I want to go and catch by, catch. Just straight up grab yourself a black widow. And another one for the box. Okay, and let's see about the critters scurrying around in the ocean. Nothing new here at all. Nothing new here at all there. Or there. The Nautilus is supposed to show up in the beginning of the day up here. And just as a confirmation, because we've had this be all weird, I'm still going to zoom in and zip around, even though I should not find anything. Okay, we do need that Nautilus. That brings up the last consideration, which is fish. We have, at nighttime, a monkfish can be caught in the forest ocean, so we want to do that. And we can catch a freshwater eel and a barramundi there. We also have the jellyfish at nighttime over here. And over here. Clownfish. We have the eel there as well. There's the koi. That's what I need for the offering. So we'll do the koi in the morning. Barramundi, there's koi over there. Okay, so we will not fish there. We'll fish at the Temple River for that in the morning. So yeah, so it seems like the answer is to... We'll start with the first priority, Forest Ocean for the monkfish. And then the lighthouse for the jellyfish, I believe. Yes. Alright, so Forest Ocean. Then the lighthouse. That's the priorities for the moment. Why am I doing that? It's like right here. Seems the game is having a hard time. Has logic avoid planting in troughs and clumps. Oh, I didn't look. Worst case, I can auto like go in and correct it. Yeah, so we didn't see any. So we got the one new insect we saw, like literally the only one we saw. So that's good that that's done. We didn't see any new critters at all. We do have a handful of new fish. Okay, monkfish is done. So difficult. Could not see how to make that happen. So now we go. Let's double check. It was the lighthouse, I believe. No, it was the lighthouse. Let's get to the lighthouse. So we can get that one. Because we can knock out all of the fish right away, so we literally don't have anything to like fish, catch, or whatever. We can just focus on farm and relationships and not have to worry about the overhead of all the side stuff here. Until we have like a rainy or a windy day, which is when, you know, we'll have to catch whatever new stuff pops out for that. Alright. Yeah, the game might have logic where it tries to make sure that all the trellises are accessible. Worst case, what I can do then is I just manually go in and like plant them myself. And then because the auto collection thing doesn't need to walk around or anything, it just kind of sucks them all in. And because I've got all the trellises on one side and the other side is accessible, I shouldn't have to worry about it. Come on, give me... I don't remember. It wasn't the eel. It doesn't matter. Once I catch something I haven't seen before, we know we're good. And I think the koi was the only other one that we had a day that was, like, time of day that was important, which is this morning. But then we can go up to, not, by the school where the river is there, because there was 2 fish I needed. Oh, it was a jellyfish. That's right. It was a jellyfish. Yeah. When you said the blue octopus thing, it's like, right, jellyfish. Now, if it's like a real jellyfish, it should have like 0 fight, because they don't exactly typically swim that much They kind of like undulate to like slightly move themselves in different directions, but like jellyfish aren't like, you know, ambush predators. Up too fast. They're not like ambush predators or something where they like lunge out real fast. They just kind of move around slowly, and if something gets underneath them, they get snagged, and that's it. Come on. Yeah, so catch the jellyfish. Tomorrow we'll catch the koi and I believe it's the barramundi. And then we have that eel to catch. And I believe the koi and I think the eel are fish that have offering to them. Where I'll need 2 of them instead of just 1. And we also need to get more velvet cakes, and then we can take those velvet cakes to give them to Eva, because Eva's 1 star from maxed, and we got to figure out how in this game you officially like kind of announce that you're dating someone. Because usually the way most of the games work at this is it'll be like some item you get that you give it to them, and it's pretty typical that what happens is once you get someone to the max, that like the mayor or someone in the town will send you a letter and be like, just so you know, if you're ever interested in someone in town, you just gotta go over here and get this bouquet from the shop. It's clearly not gonna be a bouquet because we can make those. We'll figure it out. It might honestly, it might just be you like walk up to them and just dialogue them, be like, "Yo, like we've been hanging out a whole lot. You know, you wanna hang out more?" Come on, jellyfish. Get on my line. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, come on. Time to strike the wholesome tag from the stream? No, it's gonna be wholesome. We're gonna wink, hand her a mountain of a velvet cake, and then we're gonna get married. There's nothing unwholesome about that. Hey, jellyfish! Woo! All right. I mean, what more is there to love than a giant pile of red velvet cake? Cool. I was trying to remember. Was it I think it was red velvet cake. That it's a pretty simple other type of cake, and they just kind of add, it's not just straight up dye, but they basically, you know, color it red. Because it's natural color, like from the ingredients, it's kind of unappealing. Not that there's anything like super awful or anything about it. It's just one of those things that, you know, you'd get and just be like, oh, okay. All right, so it's under flowers. Yeah, I think it was like something like just like a regular like vanilla cake or some nonsense, but they have something that, you know, they use to make it red. Again, it's not a thing like red dye 13 or some nonsense where it's like, oh no, you're ingesting awful. It's just I can't remember how they color it. I think it was red velvet. Alright, so we got those two knocked out. So we managed to get everything planted that we could afford. And on top of that, we got some fishing done. And we managed to get 2 more things into the museum on our very first day of spring. So heck yeah to that. So we didn't make much money, 2,000. Alright. An unreasonable downpour is expected tomorrow. Okay, so we'll have our first rainy day tomorrow for spring. Right away at the beginning, so that'll be the rainy fish for the season that we can try and go after. That'll be a day I'll realistically slow down time. Because it's one of those things, you only get a couple of those days per season. So you want to make sure, you know, you can take full advantage of them. Alright. So. Oh, you're still planting. It's fine. There'll be a couple of those a day behind. It's not a big deal. With the auto harvester, they'll still just be what they're doing. Alright. So we can go down here. Craft. We get 2 more of these. Plunk and plunk. Oh, wait, we missed on both of them. So let's take care of the animals really fast. Because we're, you know what? Actually, animals, you sort yourselves out, right, buddies? That's not, I don't know how I walked to the chicken store, but it's fine. Animals, I think you're good on your own, friends. I think you know how to survive. Because fish forecast town. Alright, so we need the koi and the barramundi. The koi is the important one, and I need 2 of them. Because that one's on a time limit in the morning. Because we get ourselves 2 koi and a barramundi, we're done with this area. And I know there was, I think, 2 other fish we needed for the season, like for normal weather. I don't know, like there'll be windy, will give me a couple options that'll be different, and then rain will be a couple options that give me different ones. All right. Come on. No trash, just fish. Because I believe by noon, the koi is no longer available. But we have a whole season, and if it gets long, like if it gets like towards the end, we still don't have, which I can't imagine that being a thing that happens. We would then just, yeah, we'd then just like slow down time kind of thing. I'm also curious what size they would consider a koi fish in there, because koi are one of those fish that can be really small or pretty honkin' big. They get to be a pretty significant size. Like they're not big like, you know, tuna big. But for like a little river like this, they could get pretty sizable. Alright, so this is something different than we just caught a minute ago, I think. Alright, so yeah, we got 1 koi. So I need to catch a second one. So the ones that thrash horizontally, those seem to be koi. And let's see what the other ones we can get. Because the barramundi's the other one. I imagine the barramundi's going to fight a lot. That'll be that rainbow. The rainbow's almost at a point that I could just hold the line and be like, yeah, just fight. It doesn't matter. It's not quite there, but it's close. Also, music, why? Please. Please to music. There's the second koi. Now I need the barramundi. What I'm thinking I'll do is after we catch this fish, if it's not a barramundi, I think I'm going to fast travel back to the house. Because there's multiple places we could catch the barramundi, and I cannot remember if the other location had another fish for us. And if not, we could also just check. So let's first drop the koi off over here. Plus I wanted to make the music start, because... Alright, koi. Large fish bait has been unlocked. Yeah, so we have the lionfish, which is also this season. We don't have those, and we have two insects, the yucca and the tiger beetle. And you have cooking. Yeah, so we're just down to these rare fish, which I believe are going to be rain and wind. And that fish, which we just need to catch. It's this season. We caught one before. It's just in the museum and not here. Alright. Oh, I need to drop... It's fine. I say I need to drop by the museum to drop off the other koi. Alright. Go ahead and just double check, make sure none of these beetles... Ah, we actually have Luna Moth down here at the forest. And a tiger beetle is in the garden lane. And a yucca and a tiger. All three of them are over here during the day. So town during the day. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Yeah, because we're supposed to be able to get the tiger beetle up here, which I don't see. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to catch these things, like, everywhere. But yeah, so it looks like we get, like, pretty much all the rest of our insects we need for right now here. Which is interesting that those are showing now and they weren't before. And down here, though, it looks like we're just good. Except the Nautilus. Oh, we can grab the Nautilus. No, we can't. It's not currently out and about. I don't think the underwater ones change much. Pig, could you not? Pig, could you? Pig, please stop oinking in my ear. Yeah, so we've seen all of those. Alright, so we had that. We've got the barramundi and the freshwater eel. That's what I was checking, because we were up here, because we could catch those two. But barramundi and freshwater eel we can catch down there, just checking to see if there's any other ones we care about. Well, there's the lionfish, and I can catch it anything but, like, the late at night. So you catch the lionfish in the forest. Can I get that over here? Please be over here as well. That's fine. Alright, so you can get the barramundi and the freshwater eel at the estuary. And then we have the clownfish over at the town docks. Let's go to the estuary. Try and get these two. Then we'll go check... Well, actually, the lionfish is the only one in the morning, and these are all day. So, ocean forest... or the lionfish. Because that's the one I grabbed and shoved in the museum, but I did not... Wait, do I already want him? Because we were here earlier. Let's check to see if I already have one in my inventory. No, it was yesterday. Okay, it's fine. So one a lionfish. Then I want to get the barramundi and whatever the heck the other one was. And I'll have one more to catch. And then that'll be it for the regular spring days for fish, I believe. We do have 3 bugs we have to catch, but we have to wait for them to show up. And we didn't see them yet. So my hope is we catch the lionfish, we check the computer, we check for the bugs. If we find the bugs, we get the bugs. If we don't see the bugs, we move back into, trying to catch the fish. Because we'll burn a little bit of time in-game doing that. I also intend to take our money and go to the online shop and buy more seeds. See, cucumber. All right. You fish there at night, and that's sunlight. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Stop giving me sea cucumbers and trash. That's a firefish, never mind. Yeah, so just need to get the lionfish. And that's like the thing you do like with the season change with the computer. Just like go and do your lap, get all the fish, get all the insects, get all the critters. Alright, that's definitely not a lionfish. At least I doubt it. If it is a lionfish, I'd be surprised if a lionfish put up that much of a fight. That's a mackerel. It's funny how much stamina you get as the game goes on. Like, it really starts to add up after a while. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, come on, lionfish, let's do this. I got other fish to catch today on the agenda. Very genuinely here in Florida, lionfish are a big problem. And the reason they're a big problem is they're not native to the area, but they got released into the wild over here. And they're just decimating everything in the ocean. Because they're just eating all the littler fish of other tropical fish. And all the predators in this area don't know what the heck to do about it. Okay, so before I forget to take care of the animals... Because we wanted to really... Oh, it's a little one. I got says like, oh good, we're getting our big feather. Nope. Little feather. So we got our white truffle, you need to make white truffle oil, but I haven't unlocked like the oil press machine, whatever it's going to be. So we have the ingredient, but I do not know if we have what we need. Well, actually, let's take the thing. Maybe it'll be the thing that's like the juicer or whatever. Maybe that'll work. All right. Because, I mean, you'd in real life, you'd use an oil press. But video games, so who knows? All right, so let's pop over here. Put you away. Grab the goat milk. Make cheese. Grab this. Make butter. Grab you. Make mayonnaise. Grab you. Make mayonnaise. So let's see if I grab the white truffle and I try and shove it in this, what happens? No dice. Maybe the mason jar thing will do it. We're gonna save that obviously, because that's something I need to mess with. So I'll put that away. Quick stack you away. Oh, is that our large? That's another large wool. So we'll put. Of course, its inventory is full. Grab you. You're not needed anymore. So grab these. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these produce. Sell the posters. Now I can start selling the fish yet. Any of those butterflies we need pop out? No signs of the bugs yet. So we've got everything we need from there. So we need the barramundi and the eels. We can get those from the estuary. Was there anything else? Yeah, it was something over here. And a clownfish. And they're there for the entire day. Was there some in the forest river? Nope. Yep. Okay, cool. So what we could do real fast is pop up here, drop off the offering. There's an actual press. If you finish the Heritage Basic Cooking, you'll get one. Gotcha. Small bait fish. Cool. So just have rare fish, in like the day insects. And then the basic cooking we don't have the recipes for tomato soup or the smoothie yet. And those trees are growing, and then that'll be done. And then honestly, it's just this last one, which is usually all these games will be like the last one of those ends up being the hardest because there's just a bunch of like little things you end up needing. So I can use the small bait to probably target the clownfish. I want to check to see if I have more bait over here. I might as well be using it. Yes, I've got large bait, medium bait, and that. So the clownfish will be small. And I do not know what the barramundi is considered. Yeah, so I need to go up here for the clownfish. Because I like never use the bait, and for once I have bait because it gave it to me. Oh. I didn't even know this Scott's house. Oh, you freaked me out. Where are you going? I was just going to the lake. I saw Lily walking there. You're free? I totally forgot. Okay, I guess story-wise, Millie's computer's been broken for like a season and a half because I haven't happened to walk over here. You free? Yeah. Cool, walk with me. Let's find Lily, ask her if she can help with the computer, the one I crashed at the library, remember? So, has Millie been not having a computer for like a whole season? Thankfully, Millie hasn't used it yet. But this worrying isn't good for my heart. So, we better fix it soon. Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell Millie about it. It's just easier for her to forgive me if I have it fixed and functional. Eyes in the goal, Rual Storge. Let's go. For those who missed what happened, Scott broke Millie's computer. He wasn't supposed to be using it, but he broke her computer. And I told him he should just tell Millie. And instead he's trying to rope in Lily to fix it. Hey, Lil's looking good. What is it? Scott broke a computer he can't fix. Can you help? Thanks, Rual. Sure. No promises, though. I'll take a look and see what I can do. You're the lifesaver. Thanks. I charge 400 C an hour. Where should I send the bill? Very funny. I'm not kidding. Well, I'm kidding. No charge. No, charge them. They're making you fix a computer, and that's what you do for a living. I don't know if 400C is a reasonable rate in your world. I have no no idea in that regard. But, you know, it's probably nothing. Let's go. But no, this isn't a charity. They're asking you to do your professional job while you are on leisure time. They should pay. You can give them like a discount or whatever, a friend discount or whatever. But like, otherwise people just endlessly ask you to work on things more and more and more. Hang on. Oh, it works. Oh, it's back. Guys, what are you guys doing here? Okay, Millie, don't freak out. I have to tell you something. I used the computer the other day, I was reading my email, but then I got curious and I snooped into other folders. I was looking for my annual review and I was nervous about what you thought of my work. I know I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry, I won't ever do it again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you really shouldn't have, Scott. That's a breach of privacy. But I appreciate you telling me the truth. Only after I caught you in the act. You should be pretty upset about it, because it's very clear he didn't only not tell you, he roped 2 other people, which I have no idea why I'm involved, 2 other people in on it before telling you. Come on. Besides, you have nothing to worry about. It's a glowing review, nothing else. Well, before all this snooping around happened anyway. But why are you guys here? I don't have any of your reviews. Apparently the computer crashed when he snooped around, so I came here to fix it. I have no idea why Rual is here. I'm here to be Scott's emotional support. Oh, I see. Thank gosh it's all fixed. One less thing to worry about. I would not be nearly as cool about that as she's being. I'd be like, you what? I'm not saying fire him or anything, but I'd be like, look, me and you are having a long talk about breach of privacy and what you should and shouldn't be getting onto. Hey, Lils. What about I take you out for... No. He was like, let me repay you by taking you out for dinner. Absolutely not. Which I do also think is appropriate response for her as a cybersecurity, person who's now dealing with that. All right, koi fish, done and done. Take that off. It's almost like using the bait, a built-in game mechanic specifically designed for that purpose, does a really good job of that specific purpose, of targeting a fish of a certain size in an area when you don't want to deal with the other fish. Who would have thunk it? I say this mostly to myself as someone who, that mechanic's been here the whole time, and that's maybe the second time I've used the bait. Alright, so we have, I'm going to guess the Barramundi is probably a medium? I think those are mediums, because there's no, I don't think any of these, well, the salmon might be large. I'm going to pretend that these are mediums. I could be totally wrong. But, I mean, as far as I can tell, there isn't a thing in the game that says, like, this is a medium fish. So, medium bait. And if that doesn't work, we'll use the large bait. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just fish without bait. Because the downside is it uses up a bait every single catch. So, bait does not last long. So it seems like basically if you're using the bait to try and catch fish for money, it's just not the move. If you're using it to target salmon as a medium, okay, I mean it can be. Salmon get pretty big. I mean, in the game context, medium probably could be salmon, barramundi, barracuda, that. And then large would be like the tuna, shark, swordfish, stuff like that. Red snapper is definitely not in that group. There's the barramundi. Cool. And then whatever the last one was. I'll know it when I see it. Oh, it was the eel. I believe I need 2 of the eel, though. No, I don't. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, in case anyone's wondering, for target catching fish, the bait's good. Bait do good. Not perfect, because we did get one fish that's definitely not medium. But I mean, that's fair. You have like, instead of a 5% chance of catching what you want, it bumps it up a bunch. Alright, are we... Oh, we are town rank B. We have leveled up the town. It hasn't taken effect for us yet. We have, in fact, leveled up the town. Maybe it has taken effect. Either way, that means... Can I run up here real fast? Carpenters, don't leave. I need to see if you've got the ability to make the bigger barn and what it costs me. I'm sure it's going to be hardwood, and I'm going to be really upset about it because it'll be like 100 something a piece. Oh. Hi, Mac. Well, hello there, Rual Storge. It's always good to see you. Oh. Hi. That face, on the other hand. Good day, carpenters. I hope you've been doing well. It was going pretty well until you showed up. Haha, you're so funny. I'd like to speak to you and your husband. Is he here? He is, but I think he's too busy to come up here. Then you alone will have to suffice. I'm here to speak to you about my candidacy for the mayor of this town. I'd like to go over some of the changes I'd like to make here that'll be beneficial to secure your vote. Is that so? And what are you proposing? You're both very talented craftsmen. I have a proposal that could see you owning a bigger shop and being our consultant. Not just for the island's pufferfish branch, but for all other pufferfish branches in neighboring islands. Oh, so you plan to conquer other islands too, huh? I wouldn't use such a word. Let's see. Stiff hair makes a great animation. Super distracting. Yeah, her hair. This character, it feels so like the other ones. The hair moves more. This character is like an assistant that this is the first time she's really done anything beyond standing around. Like this whole set of scenes, which is new to this version. So yeah, I agree. That one's a miss. Yeah. Yet. That's exactly what you're doing. Sorry, Karen. My husband and I are very, very busy. We won't have time to be your consultant since, we're booked for like the next 5 years. We're pretty content with the way things are now, even in this small shop. Well, our offer still stands. At the very least, I'm looking forward to your vote. I'll be voting, all right. Well then. It was good talking to you. Send my good wishes to your family. I just keep seeing you everywhere, don't I? Like a little pest. Why? You're literally talking about schmoozing to me to get my vote. I haven't done anything against you as far as you're aware. Why would you call me a little pest? You're really not good at this getting elected thing. I did notice that she didn't give a pamphlet this time. Thanks for not calling for me, honey. I really don't want to talk to her. I know. That's why I dealt with her. You know, she's been visiting the others to try and convince them to vote for her. You think anyone will? Maybe, but I'm not too worried. I think most of us hate her. This is true. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rual Storge. We got caught up in all that drama. What can I do for you? You can upset me by showing how... Oh, it doesn't upgrade. That is not the outcome I was expecting. And that takes 200 wood. Is there another building we get? No. Maybe we just need to... Oh, you know what I bet it is? Because we did that during the day, it probably hasn't taken effect in any way yet. So it'll probably be like tonight, it'll be like, you gained a rank B. And we can get all that going on. Just as a thing. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. A luwak? I don't know what a luwak is. A llama. Alright, so we need 60,000 to get whatever the heck a luwak is that apparently finds coffee and llamas. Because we need them for the sweet, sweet llama wool. It's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. I immediately regret saying it that way. Not the weird part, that I stand by. But the llama wool. I did not phrase that in a way I want to be thinking about. Alright, take that off here. Yeah, so you can see we had 10 bait and we're already down to 1. Alright. So is there any fish we have missed? We are good. We are good. We are good. Still good. Perfect. Excellent. Got it. Solid. Awesome. Alright, so we are done with all the fair weather fish. Now the bugs, on the other hand, I have like 3 or 4 that are supposed to show up. We haven't seen any of them yet. But they're supposed to be earlier in the day. We have the Luna Moth. Like, it has it for the town. We have the Yucca, the Tiger, and the Luna Moth. I kind of just want to run up here and just start catching stuff and see what happens. I don't think that's productive. Yeah, just double checking. There's nothing down here. Oh, wait, there's the one. There's the Nautilus is supposed to show up here during the day. That said, we do not see it. Oh, right. I was going to... I'm still missing the sea cucumber there. So drop the sea cucumber, pop over here. We can drop all the bait. Not... I'm clicking on it, but that's not what I want. Drop all the bait in here. I am going to ultimately need more ore, more oil, and all of these things for more of those. Yeah, so I need more yes, is what I need. At least, was it 4 more? Yes, I need at least 4 more, 5 more actually. In the meantime, so I've got 2 more fields down here that we need 40 seeds for of each. Oh, we also need the trash. Okay. Brain farting. All right. Right, we're buying seeds. That's what we're doing. Online shop, Sam's. Okay. So we would want to get a total of 80 more seeds. So I can get, let's get 40 of these. 40 of these. Let's keep going through the list until I can't afford to get 40 of them. 40 of these. Because I believe it was, what, 4 fields down there? 40 of these. I can't afford 40 of those. Alright, so start with that. I like that I can grab it before the bird arrives to deliver it. Oh no, we only had 2 more, so that's actually a good thing that we didn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. What? Why can't I? Oh, you don't have the auto planner. What am I doing? I was like, why can't I access the auto planter? That isn't there. And grab you. And so what'll end up happening is, as these get along, we'll end up making absolutely obnoxious amount of money each and every day. That's one reasons why I like to do a big variety of crops and not just go, what is the most lucrative crop, period. Because usually when you go like the most lucrative crop, unless you deliberately try and like delay between them, they all come up at the same time, so you get like one big payday, and then you know, spend it all and then you don't have money. Alright. So we have a tree with a tap on it up here. Alright, so we can also go here. That should be enough for another one. Get you set up. Cool. We only need 3 more. Well, yeah. We need 3 more here, 4, and that one probably doesn't even matter. Actually, let's take this one off here. This will probably make my life easier since those are... Oh, wait, that doesn't work on trees. That's right. Like, you can water the trees and all that, but the auto-collect thing doesn't work on trees. That's fine. At least it didn't in the last update. We haven't tried it yet this one. Okay, got some tomatoes. I didn't put the tomatoes in the fridge since we do know tomato soup is one of the common recipes we need to make. I still haven't found out, they imply you can find books and put them in the library. I don't actually think that's implemented yet. I'm gonna try something that'll probably be bad. There's manual cooking, hot, tomato, cook. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought there was going to be a second ingredient. Like, tomato and milk, or tomato and, like, flour. Like, I mean, that's... Like, that would be, like, a specific tomato soup. So that's done. And the last one is a smoothie. which could just be fruit in a blender. So let's see. Is there a fruit that I've actually... Okay, stacked up in a couple extra pairs. You dig up the books at Stardew. This game seems to be mimic Stardew a bit. What about the fish? I mean, the fish were good. Oh, a fish smoothie? Gross. Manual cooking, blender. Okay. I don't know why all these are listed instead of the things I have in my pocket. Fig. Okay, it's just literally any fruit. Alright, well that's easy. And here's what I get for not experimenting in the kitchen. We could have done that at any time. And the best part is, that's going to finish the thing that I was told we get the oil press from. Cool. And we've already got these planted, so that's about to pop out, so that's basically already done. We're just waiting on these insects. So we have these two are available whenever they show up, so we already have those in this season. The rare fish, I think that's just waiting on bad weather, maybe another season. So really it's just down to these rare ones, which is vegan tacos. It's a drink, but I don't know what it is. We just need to find the peridot. That is... Are these both summer? I don't think we had the option to buy either of those. That's fall. That's what we're going to make. And then kimchi is probably going to be like cabbage or whatever, fermented. Alright. Okay, so let's grab the white truffle. Yeah, no, the coffee was an animal, but what I don't it was a special coffee bean, I thought. So that's what I'm not sure about. You're so addicted to this game? Yeah. Yeah, we've been going hard. We just finished our first year. Alright, so we've got all that stuff. And I am running out of a lot of things. So we need to get more oil while we have the chance. Let's go down and get more of the thing. Just finished the first year too, actually. Nice. Yeah, as a reminder for everyone, I am on Twitch, I am on TikTok, and I am on YouTube. Twitch tends to be my main platform, but I do stream to all three. So, you know. If it ever seems like I'm talking to people who aren't there, that's usually what's going on. I try to make it a point to read what people say. That way, you know, if you're not in the individual chats, you're not going, what is he talking about? I can't say I'm perfect about it, but, you know, it is a recent change we've been allowed to do this, because before it was a no-no. But it's been good. Alright. So we just need more purple kelp. I don't think we get like the full 100 something we managed to grab each lap. I just don't think we have the time before the night's over. But I think we can probably get like a good 50, 60. All depending on our luck. Right, and tomorrow we need to check for the Nautilus in the morning, as well as all those bugs. Alright. Because we've got most of the stuff done. The museum's coming together really fast. Oh, right. Rain day. How am I doing on time? I probably shouldn't do it, but I probably gonna. Alright. So I've got that making more. We're waiting in the bar. The smoothie, I am just going to shove that right in there and not worry about that. Okay. Oh, wait. I can put our auto harvester down. It's fine. I can actually wait till tomorrow. Yeah, so it's definitely a big day to get another thing. There we go. Town rank B. So basically the big things are these two. They both were 60,000 each. No, 60,000 together, I think is what the price was. So it's 30,000 each. We do need them both to get everything going. So we've made Betty, Connor, Dinda, Deepa, Eleanor, Erica, Kira, Millie, Oliver, Pablo, Paul, Sierra, Waku, Zara, all like us a little bit more. And then we didn't get a whole lot of money because we are in that like flip of the season where, you know, things would die. Okay, so where is that? Oh, that's for the quarry? So I actually haven't seen the quarry before.
Yay.
Thank you, Amanda. I do appreciate that. Sending support over there on TikTok. Alright. Dear Rual Storge, have you tried making fried tempeh? I've enclosed my recipe if you want to make it. Let me know what you think. Here. Recipe for spider tempura. In the back of this letter. It isn't my choice meal, but it doesn't taste as bad as it sounds. Just checking with you. I have a recipe for sweet potato poutine. If you want to try cooking it, it's my go-to comfort food. Poutine. Poutine is amazing. Alright, so let's pop over here and grab the resin. Actually, before I get caught up dealing with all the stuff here, let's check the computer. Insects. Step 1. Do we see insects that we have not yet dealt with? We have whatever that is up there. So we got our target acquired. That insect right by the bamboo forest. Alright. Next target. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We'll also check down here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nope. We have the Nautilus as a possibility. Nothing new. The Nautilus is not gracing us with its presence today, so that's fine. But here too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have the Gator Gar is morning only. So Gator Gar needs to happen. This might be a day that we slow down time. Yeah, because we also have the snakehead that only shows up right at the end. So I think today will be the day that we actually take time and be like, all right, let's set it to its slower setting. Because you only get so many rainy days, and I'd rather knock these out all in one. Okay, so it looks like those are the only two. We have the Gator Gar and the snakehead, which I can catch in the Temple Lake or the Forest River. Or no, I'm sorry. The Forest Ocean? Where was the other one? Was it just the Temple Lake and I'm just misremembering? Yeah, so we go to the Temple Lake. Oh, it was the Forest River, because we got the Gator Gar up here. So Temple Lake, we have the snakehead and the gator gar to catch, which we catch right away at the beginning of the day. We have till noon. So let's pop over here real fast, go settings, slow down time. All right, so I'm going to guess the gator gar is probably a medium fish. I can't imagine either of them are considered large fish. So we're going to grab our one medium bait. We're going to ignore our animals and everything else. All of them are dead to me because I need to catch these things. Thanks so much for the 200 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Is that Iquis Texto? I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name. If I am, please correct me because I'd like to get it right. But thank you so much for that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. I do know I have a lot of new people in channel today. I should do my intro as like what I'm about and all that. So I am Rual Storge. I do play variety games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed, 135,121 zombies killed on one character in one life on harder than apocalypse settings, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. That said, that record has been beaten, but I am a variety streamer who plays a whole mess of games, so we need 2 of those. Yep. A whole mess of games. Including lots of slice of life games, like in this case Coral Island. But we also have done Sunhaven and Stardew Valley, those kind of games. We do plenty of like simulation as well, like American Truck Simulator. Exquisite. Gotcha. Thank you. Makes sense. What I'll do here... Nah, actually I could probably... Like usually I can, I'll put like a nickname for people that only I see that has like the phonetic spell, like the phonetic thing for it, but I think I'll remember that one. Oh, it's exquisite with XOXOX. I see. Most of your gaming buddies call you E. Makes sense. But that's a good game. Good name. Yeah, normally I wrap up around 4 a.m. my time, but we're gonna go a little bit long. We're not quite to 4 a.m. We're gonna go a little bit long just because I wanted to knock out this rain day. And I want to catch these fish. So I believe the big one we need is the snake head. And the reason for that is that goes away at noon and then it comes back at the very end of the day. Versus the gator gar, I think sticks around till 4. I mean, obviously I want them both. But if we can catch the snakehead right away, then I have more time to deal with the gator gar. Oh, and we ran out of medium bait. I don't think I'm going to make more. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll just keep catching stuff. We slowed down time. We'll catch it all. Because I think those were the only 2 I saw that we were missing for spring rain. And then I needed a bug to catch over here on the left. There's some kind of beetle. But it's right over by the bamboo forest. But that'd go a long way, because we got one of the fish for the offering, one of the rare fish. And that bug, I think, might be the beetle we're looking for to get one of our last 2 bugs. The other one was the yucca moth, which is this season, but we haven't seen it yet. It hasn't shown up on our computer. Like, it shows up that it does show up during the day here, we just haven't actually seen it show up. But we're almost done with the first 3 of the altars. We have the llama is available. We just need to buy it. Which, once we get our first crop payout, should absolutely cover it. Not true. Actually, the first crop payout won't be enough. Once the crops get rolling, we'll pay for it, because it'll be like 5, 6 to like 10,000 each day because we're using a whole rotation. And some days we'll like have a bunch of them line up where it'll end up be like 20, 30. Come on, give me the snakehead. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying the game. I've played it a bunch during the early access. Is this our third or fourth time we played through on the channel? It's just now we can actually finish the main story. I have very much enjoyed the additions to the story they've added, even though we didn't see any of them till rank C, like it was just kind of what we had already seen. I do like that they kept that back, because it kind of felt like you cleared the ocean and then just nothing changed. You know, like they were no longer in a desperate situation that pufferfish wouldn't have what it needed to get you to sign on. So it is good to see that they do more. Which I also think is a nice differentiation from Stardew. Because if you remember with Stardew Valley with the Joja stuff, like really, Joja doesn't do anything past the beginning. It's just you get the decision between siding with Joja and siding with the community center. And there's no escalation. You just keep playing until you make a decision one way or the other. Or I should say, you keep playing until you either finish the community center or, you know, do the Joja thing. Yes, the fish were biting and you had to bite. Yeah, no, it's they go pretty fast. Like they give like 5-10 seconds or whatever from when you cast, the fish bites. We are getting lots of trash. Which is interesting, like how bad it is. Well, that's cool. There's all these little flower, like candles here. Were those there the whole time? I mean, like the whole time today, sure, but like the whole time period. All right, here's something different. Who is gnarly? That's okay. We got this. Don't get greedy. We got it. Just take our time. So that's the second Gator Gar. So we got our Gator Gar locked down and all that. We want to try and catch the snakehead, because that was also here. I think that's just an Gator Gar. Almost broke the line there. That's cool, but I want the snakehead. Because I think we only need one snakehead. So I don't think this is a Gator Gar. Not sure which one this is. Red Snapper. I don't remember when the cutoff was for the snakehead, because I remember it's just the first block. And I think it's like, you know, first thing in the morning to noon, noon to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to midnight, I think is the 4 blocks. This is a Gator Gar. Come on. And if you've ever seen Gator Gar, they look pretty rough. It could have also been till only 9. I remember it's just the first time bracket. Is this the snakehead? That's a different pattern. Nope, it's a salmon. Snakehead and a double fish. So that's done. I mean, I'm right here. Let's just offer the fish we had. Yeah, it has a giant bass and the yellow moray eel, which I think are literally... I think one of those is going to be a windy day, and I think the other one is going to be... Alright, so... It was right over here is where we saw it marked in the map. That's nothing to care about. That's nothing to care about. Don't care about you, grasshopper. Don't care about you, caterpillar. Get out of here, butterfly. I think that's a centipede, so I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Nope. Where are you? Tiger beetle. Alright, I actually need 2 of those, though. But we got the tiger beetle. Let's drop back to our computer and see what else we're missing. Alright. So we did just catch the tiger beetle up there. It is marked on the map still, though, so there's a good chance if we go back up there, it might just be back up there all over again. I've observed that being a thing. Alright. Gonna go ahead and catch some of these other ones on the way by. Alright, so it didn't give us another one. But I'm gonna just deplete the population of Oh, we'll grab the wasabi. Oh, we need to... Alright, before we forget, I'm getting so distracted with all the fish and all that. We're good on the fish, right? Let's fast travel out of here for a second. That's what I want. Let's fast travel back home. Double check to make sure we're not missing any fish. Grab our white truffle oil. Yeah, so we're just gonna pretend that one's not there. Okay, we don't see anything like that here. Let's check on that Nautilus, which was up here. No dice. And we have you in our pocket. We have both of you in our pocket. Make sure I'm not overlooking anyone. Cool. Alright, so we've got all those. And what I was saying a moment ago is I need to get some of these to the museum. Alright, so let's drop off the bug up here. Because that leaves me just the yucca moth as the only thing insect-wise left here. And then let's go to the museum and drop that off. And then let's go buy our red velvet cakes. So that we can continue to be besties. Oh, we can also change the time for being slowed down. Because we already got all the fish for the day. I've only been doing that in, like, the not normal weather days, just to make sure. Alright, we got a cricket. Lovely. Let's go take all of this fish back and put it up for sale. We can grab our seeds, because I just realized the tavern's not open yet. Alright. So let's grab these flowers. Where are you? Some flowers there and there. Drop those off. We have all of the fish to drop off. I'm going to take 2 seconds to double check that one. I'm 99.9% sure we just dropped it off, but I would not like to be wrong. Yep. We need to drop off the truffle oil. Let's grab you and you. We did not take care of the animals yet, so let's take care of the animals. All right. We can go ahead and drop this off. Okay. We also have a bunch of stuff for like the auto feeder and all that. Now that we know we need the llama, like not that we need it. Now we have available the llama and the other animal. Like, oh, I can't think of its name. The one that gives us the coffee beans. Now we have both of those. I want to prioritize getting them so they could age up and we can get our, you know, decent quality stuff out of them because that's gonna take a little while. So that'll be the 60,000 we need for that. Then we'll start doing the thing where we automate with all the animal stuff, so I don't have to sit there and run in there every single day. Okay, we can take the truffle oil and drop it off. And also run down here. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Grab you. And plunk you down there. Alright, so grab 40 more seeds. Sorry. We can go here to grab 40 more seeds. I don't actually really care what kind. Those will do. And we can grab 1, 2. 1, 2. And that'll do. Because I'm trying to just continuously like scale this up more and more and more and more. Because we're in that phase of the game where we just want buckets of money to deal with all of our expensive buildings and, you know, to stop having to, like, mine our own stuff, just go out there and just buy it. There's the plums. More bananas. And I'm only going to stick with planting a bunch of those two, because those will be for this season and next. We have our plants over here. That should be able to get our tree fruit pretty soon. Alright, so we've got that. Let's check on our insects. See if we see any of the new ones. So we still have the tiger beetle ladybug up there. Yeah, so that's saying we'll get a tiger beetle down here in the morning. Can be down in this area. We don't see one. This is we get the yucca and a tiger beetle over here until noon. We don't see it either. Then all three of them... Oh, actually, the tiger beetle and the yucca could be in here. And Mongolia green jumper can be in the giant village? We haven't had any bugs show up in the giant village that's even a possibility yet. Gotcha, and we don't have the Yuna, Luna, whatever. Yeah, so it seems like the Magnolia green jumper is something special for rain. So frankly, I'm just gonna go up here and start catching bugs. Because I'm hoping it'll show up, and plus I can drop off the oil real fast and get that knocked out, because that's what we're... Well, Storge, help me here. And I know what I'm doing? It seems like she's feeling much better. What happened? Oh, you can be like, did you hurt that animal? Yeah, that would upset her a lot. What happened? I saw her running with a limp, and I thought I saw blood on her leg through my window. Thank you for your help, Rual Storge. Well, I should head inside. Don't stand in the rain too long, okay? See you later. Okay. Does that mean we're going to see the possum again in the future? Because I'm assuming that was a possum. It looked vaguely possum-like. There we are. Boom. So yeah, so that we have to wait till fall, I believe. I believe that's fall, and then kimchi we haven't established yet. My guess with the kimchi is that that I will need to like take cabbage and ferment it or something along those lines. We're just blasting through all those bugs up here real fast. I kind of keep hoping that when it comes to, like, where the bugs haven't spawned in an area, but it says, like, they can, that I just run around and catch everything. That the game will try and fill in the gaps and, you know, all that. Is Panda Guy here? Because, yeah, we still haven't met Panda Guy. You don't understand what's being said. Cool. I just wanted to meet you, that's all. Meanwhile, we haven't gone over to the quarry, and we're in this area, so let's just go do that. As we decimate the bug population, don't worry about it. That's the Atlas. We've already got a couple of those, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, right. That's not the tool we need for here. I still need to be farming hardwood like it's my job. Because I really do need a lot of it. Yeah, so we unlocked the quarry, which is supposed to be up there. So let's see if we go up there, if there's a cinematic and yada yada. Oh, hardwood. I was not expecting that back there. I was just expecting some stones. I was not expecting to just get freebie. Let's see, a Harvest Moon-like game that has good madness. There's actually quite a few of them. Generally the genre is called Slice of Life or Life Sim. But yeah, there's been a whole bunch of them. There are definitely a lot of them that are pixel art as well, but I don't necessarily say that's bad graphics. There is a lot more back here than I gave. How much is there back here? Okay, so those are those leaf beetles we kept seeing on the map. You don't understand what's being said. Cool. I have questions. I have lots of questions. Oh, this is a dead end over there. That's interesting. So just... Are these a different kind of tree? Or are these just oak? Oh, here we go. We've hit the promised land of wood. Magnolia seeds? Oh, okay. Okay, so in this one, like, that little forest area was actually not that big a deal. Whereas, like, the real place you get hardwood is back here. So I think it's just these big trees. I think the skinny trees probably don't give us that. But, we'll cut some of them down and see what happens. That way we can anger our monkey brethren over here that, you know, their first meeting with, you know, humanity is just them immediately facing deforestation. Alright, so what happens when I cut these are? Are you hardwood? I would expect not. I expect you're just pine. It's all hardwood. Everything here is hardwood. So, you remember where I was like, I need to farm this because it could take forever to get? I think we're getting our hardwood right now today. I have no idea what you are. Well, let's see. Is there something I don't have much of? Okay, let's grab you. Eat the mushrooms. Let's see. You're an old host garden, and most likely, tell me more. These games have an itch I need on occasion. Gotcha. So with Slice of Life, the big one that stood out was Stardew Valley. That kind of is a newer definition of like the Harvest Moon style games. And that came out a number of years ago. That kind of set a new bar. You also have games like Animal Crossing and, you know, in this case you have Coral Island. And they do borrow very heavily from each other. You consider poplar hardwood? Poplar's not hardwood. Whatever. But yeah, so there's like slice of life games. They still do the whole thing where, you know, you meet people, you romance them, you marry. One of the things I'm trying to remember, because I played the original Harvest Moon, is that most of the games have some like big thing going on, like prom or whatever. In this particular case, this is a tropical paradise. It was a tourist island and all that. We have over 300 already. This place is amazing. But this is a tropical paradise tourist island that, unfortunately, there was an oil spill on a neighboring island that ruined the beaches on Coral Island, which kind of made the tourism implode. And so the island's in kind of bad shape. Day of the follow, welcome to the stream. When you start it, and the idea of the game is like while you are doing the thing where you farm and you romance and you make friends and you do all that, you're also dealing with the fact that you're fixing all the problems on the island. And meanwhile, you have like a big company who's also trying to take advantage of the fact that you're like kind of in a bad place to, you know, take advantage of people in a bad, you know, just struggling a little bit. In the past games of this genre, when you've had something like that, it usually wasn't so like directly like the company's evil. Like Stardew Valley, they had JojaMart, which is effectively a big box store that's kind of, you know, putting pressure on the local town, like the local businesses and all that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And that ends up being kind of a big thing. This one, they've really written Pufferfish, which is the company that moves into town, as really pretty directly evil. So that's interesting. I hadn't seen that area. We have to unfortunately get back out of here because it's getting too late. We didn't see any new bugs or anything back there, and we do have these rocks. I wonder why you'd want to come all the way out here to do that. I was about to say, like, please be open. Oh, please don't be a long path. It is getting late. Oh, that's interesting. So they actually blocked it off. We would have been blocked by there was a log here earlier that we cut apart. Alright, well, I suddenly find myself wanting to have 120,000... thing. A little light societal conversation. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of problems that you had little towns that, you know, actually ran into. I'm located in Florida, and a lot of this hits really close to home with the BP oil spill really wreaked havoc on a lot of the beach towns here on the West Coast. So there was actual towns that basically went under because of it. So it kind of hits like right on that. Well, they don't make it like they don't do the whole thing where it's like they actually put, you know, real companies in there, or like very clearly it's supposed to be a specific company. It's just generic, okay, this company's kind of shady or whatever. All right, it's too late for us to stay up and do a bunch more. But we got all that going on. We can pop in here, go to sleep because we're passing out any time now. All right. So we only made about 4,000, but that's not super surprising. Because we have been taking all of our money and just dumping it into plants every single day. When we get our first payout of plants, it'll be in good order. And it's a windy day. All right, so so we're gonna check one thing real fast, just because I have to know. Yeah, so that's an Atlas moth. So I don't see any of the new bugs here. We'll check down here. We're only caring about this area because there's a Nautilus that could show up there. We don't see the Nautilus. And then what is the fish situation? Because there should be new fish because of different weather. There'll probably only be 1 or 2 new fish. I say as I'm not seeing any. Literally none. Was it up here at the Forest River? No, literally none. Okay, that's curious. I thought in the last update I did, the early access one, when we had a windy day, there was, I can't remember if it was like a manta ray or something. How goes the island? It's going pretty good. Just double checking. So yeah, so I don't actually see any new things that I need to fish or go after. What is curious Oh, good. It does actually. It's not showing us the whole area we unlocked over here. But yeah. All right, so that's fine. I was mostly curious if we were gonna see a whole bunch of new stuff. We have to go. There's the tiger beetle, so I'd have to catch that again. All right, but that said, everyone, it is getting to be about that time. I do stream for about 5 p.m. EDT or EST, whatever the time zone is, 5 p.m. EST till 4 a.m. EST. We're a little over tonight. Actually, we're about half an hour over because I didn't want to skip out on that rainy day and then forget what I was doing and all that. So we went a little bit long with that. And had the windy day had a bunch of stuff, I probably still wouldn't have followed through. But with all that said, don't go anywhere because we're going to go find someone for us to raid. In the meantime, thanks so much for tuning in. Don't forget to drop a follow if you are not already following on the channel. That way you can find your way back here back in the future. My stream deck is still broken. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen, and I'm going to go on the various platforms and get them all knocked off. We'll go find someone to raid. So let's get that going on. And thank you so much for TikTok, everyone tuning in there. Don't forget to drop your follows and all that kind of good stuff. And I will catch you tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. I don't know, I'll be playing maybe more of this, maybe something else. We'll figure it out. And over there on YouTube, if you have been having a good time, don't forget to like, subscribe, and do all the things. Click the little bells and whatnot. And finally, we've got